Man. Oh man. You guys ready for Legos? Legos. Ignore the mess that is behind me. Been a very busy last couple of months. I got Legos. I got Legos in the mail. Hi. How you doing? Hey Precision, I see Phantom Wolf. IRL stream it is. Legos. How else did I build Legos? I see Rob over there on YouTube. Hello, hello. Before I get too excited here, the rest of the stream started here. I was like, what's Legos and brick building? Legos and brick building. Hello, hello. And I guess Beacons decided to like explode my website, so like I'm waiting for him to like rebuild the certificate so it'll be secure again. Like the website's fine, it just won't let you visit the secure page. So I'm literally waiting for them to finish re-verifying the certificate. It's like, why? Why you guys make this hard? You're making life hard. But all my shortcuts work, so like discord.avali and like merch.avali and all that, like all that works. It's just, yeah, they're being weird with like the main website. Though the certificate's hosted by a different company, so that makes sense why I decided to break. Post. Yeah, I can't forget TikTok. Sure I'm spelling this right. Finally show my face. I show my face often. I don't hide it. Normally I'm behind the bird. This is the man behind the bird. Yeah. Or do they not let you search by like anything else? Like wait, oh, it's search my game. I don't want a game. Do it yourself. Would it count as art? Art, I guess? Yeah, we'll do chat and interview, I guess. We'll pick that one. I don't know why, that one sounds like the better option. You gonna play COD? That's honestly the goal tomorrow. Like, this is only just a hair over 900 pieces. So I should be able to play COD tomorrow, because I should be able to get this done in like a day, if not like tonight wise. TikTok. I'm still working on how to like orientate all the boxes for the sources, I guess, because the vertical one doesn't look the greatest. So I feel like I need to like separate the camera feed from the horizontal and vertical formats. But it works in a pinch. I don't do very many Lego builds, but okay, don't scroll through TikTok. Or not TikTok. Don't scroll through Twitter. I almost started doom scrolling like live with you guys, like scroll, and it's like, wait a second, I'm live right now. Where's the Awa? Right here. I don't have a plushie yet. I was gonna grab the little plushie and be like, oh wow. Though I do have like, I do have a Neo plush. Look at this little goober, little Neo plush, little Neo-wa. Little Neo. I need to actually ask Neo where they got their plushie from. I'll probably use that one as a example. Now to get into this. I'm a smelly human. The humans. The humans. Can I close them? I can close that one, Pop this one out. See no volley? No. Ooh. Over here moving things in the wrong spots. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, then it like squished all my stuff. Heck. That little Windows like hiccup glitch, I don't even know what to call it. Like I moved my screen and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're gonna like squish all your docks or your docked screens or whatever. Yeah, Onyx, how you doing though? How was your work week? How was your week? Wow. Let's see. Did I get that open? Okay, I did get all this. Okay. The only thing I want now is... Actually, I don't even have to pop that out. What am I doing? I'm being absolutely silly. Actually, yeah, we'll just leave that on that screen so I can see that more better. Yeah, let's pop this guy open here. I feel like this is like almost like you're like cracking open a box of like mac and cheese. Like those little thumb tabs they give you. That's what it feels like. Because I'm like slowly rotating in my chair. What is this? It's a loose. It's a loose straw. I've seen your face, but I was expecting someone else who heard the voice. I think a lot of people do. A lot of people honestly do. Okay. Get the box out of the way. And now it's a trash box. Ocean. Hi. Okay, so here's bag 1. Here's 10. Give you that Lego ASMR. Let's see, 4. There's 8. 10 and 11. Avali football? Yeah. So the Avali football. That dude, so that was what arc. What was that? A 2020 joke? 2021 joke? Man. Feels like forever though. But yeah, so that was a joke by Ramorgi, Borgi, I'm blanking on their new name now. Is that 9? Oh, that's 9. Okay. Here's 10. Or 8. Found one of me. The raccoon. Jimmy, hello, how you doing? 5. There's 2. There's 8. There's 7. 6. 3. I feel like I need like another desk like over here with like another mount above it so I can have a camera there. I feel like at that point I'd be going with like network-based cameras instead of USB-based ones, because like this one and this one are USB-based, and I had to unplug the camera like right below my monitors. It's like I feel like if I upgraded my monitors, I'd have to like rearrange how I have a lot of my setup as well, because like a lot of it is just chaotically set up over the years. I feel like the booklet's also like smaller too. Oh yeah, I probably should. Where are we at? Yeah, there's page 1. Just dump them out. Step 1, dump it out. Come on, bro. You guys are staring at the same thing I am. Just it's enlarged so that way you guys can see it. You can't see the Avali football emote? You can't? Wait, oh, bet you Arcs or Ocean's using 7TV. I think. No, unless they have a bit thing? I don't know. Cause I know it's a 1K bit reward. And then I think I have it re-uploaded to 7TV or better, or BTV? BTTV? I don't know half these like things anymore. Okay, I can probably hide Or the mouse like way over here now. Not very good Twitch. Yeah, and like this is all stuff I set up like forever ago. So it's like I'm mentally like thinking like, what did I not set up? I like how the music just died. Oh, there we go. I like how like I'm slowly collecting these like Lego brick separators, and I'm just stacking them on the mixer itself. I have like 3 of them on my mixer. A little bit of goodies. Okay, that bag is empty now. Okay, so I can do what I did last time. Random empty stick. All my memories are stored there. They're not my memories though. Okay. Trying to put together like bricks. One part there's always gonna be duplicates. Not always, but majority of the time there's always duplicates. I can't pet myself. I probably should have actually like suspended the ability to use the points, but I'll try my best to refund at the end of the night. You can refund it yourself. You're a mod. You're a mod, bro. What are you complaining about? You're a mod. Unban yourself. Yeah. Hey, you have all that capability. I feel like every time I do Legos, I always have like the most interesting time because it's like I'm like working in like this little like T-Rex space. What is this song? Okay, so they just want you to sandwich 2 of these together right away. Okay. Squish. And then they want 2 of these already. Then we want. I'm already on the next page already, dang. Want these little black doohickeys here. And tried to open a little baggie. Little yellow dot. I feel like a lot of these kits is Lego just going, yeah, we have a bunch of scrap that we just need to like put elsewhere. That's literally what it is. Okay, so they want you to flip it and rotate it to where yellow's over here now. I want 4 of these. I actually had a really good freezer pizza today for dinner, actually. I stopped at Sam's Club on the way home, and I can't remember the actual brand of it. I can't remember the brand, but on the box it says that it was inspired by a authentic Italiano recipe. And I'm like, you know what, I'll try it. I'm like, one, because it says Italian on it. I love doing that just to like see if I can get Zoo to like not get upset, but like go, it's not real Italian. I love doing that, but yeah, yeah, dude, it was weird. Like I was able to eat the entire pizza without feeling bloated. Like I feel like that was like the best part of that. Yeah, it was a pepperoni and bacon pizza. And yeah, it was Honestly, really good. Frozen pizza's gross. I'll have to introduce you to this pizza then, because it was not slimy, it wasn't overly sauced. Um, it was honestly actually really good. Like it's not as good as like homemade or fresh pizza like you get at like at a really good pizzeria. But for frozen, it was actually really good. Like way better than DiGiorno, I'll tell you that. I normally don't eat frozen pizzas. Like not saying I'm better than frozen pizza, but um I could, a couple days in advance be like, "Hey Sue, um you wanna make a homemade pizza?" My name's Ollie. You go by Ollie, but never met anyone else with the name. So that's not my given name. It's the name I gave myself. But almost everybody around me IRL, unless it's like my employer, a lot of people just call me Ollie. But yeah, it's kind of cool meeting another Ollie. I think I've only met I think one other Ollie or two Ollies in the furry fandom, but yeah, it's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I guess I've been going by Ollie IRL for 5 years now. Yeah, about 5 years now. I've been going as Ollie. Where the years go, man? But yeah, my mom recognizes that I go by Ollie, but she obviously calls me by my birth name. Yeah, it's also Mother's Day this upcoming Sunday, I believe. So call your mom if your moms are still around. Is it wanting this one? Yeah, it wants the 4x. Okay. We need these 3. Yeah, it's cool actually seeing people on Kick that are not bots either. That's really cool. Yeah, the amount of people I get that are like, buy more followers, do this, and it's like, oh, bing and booping about. Bippity boopity. Your dad gave me the nickname since your baby, Allison, but you go by Allie. Okay. Yeah, I know quite a few Allies then. Those Audio Technicas, the ATHM 40s, 50s actually. But my only complaint with the 50s is I do like the bigger drivers. Well, my main complaint is I've had these I think for 3 years now. The audio or the cups are definitely showing wear, but then the headband also does that too. My other complaint too is like the coiled headset or the 40K or the coiled cable that came with it. I was able to heat rot that. So like this little piece that hangs from like the ear to like my chest, this actually like stiffened up so hard to where it just stopped working. like Zoo came into my office and was like, "Hey," or bedroom too. Yeah, Zoo comes in and he's like, "Hey, you gotta listen to these lavalier mics, basically like the little like neck piece, like tie or yeah, the clip-on one that has like the little box that you talk into. You may see like some like TikTokers have it like on their hat or just clip directly to like their shirt. Like he also had the remote wire too, and so I'm like, okay, so I went and unplugged my headphones, plugged it into his box, listened to it. I'm like, yeah, it sounds pretty good. Plugged it back into my mixer, and I had like no audio. Like even like seeing if it was a weird glitch, I adjust the volume. That usually fixes it. Nothing. Rebooted. Nothing. I'm like, let's try my spare cable. Like I have like this cable here. Like it is like it's 10 feet of wire. Like all this is just loosely on me on the floor. Ran over. But yeah, so like I'm looking at either getting a replacement cable, ear cups. I can't replace the head strap though. That's the only thing that bugs me. So I was looking at possibly going up to I think the 350s. I think it's the 350s because like it still has like the big ear cups, but I think it has dual audio strap then the actual head strap itself is not it's not like this it's not like this pleather material. It's like really cushiony, but I really don't need cushioning on the head. The 40 cups are terrible if you wear them too long. Yeah, I think that's honestly why I went with the 50s. It did have the larger diameter. It's like that's my ear, obviously. And yeah, it just fits right over it. Like sometimes, yeah, my ear gets in a weird spot, but I just kind of like shuffle it on there, and it doesn't like pinch or bind. So yeah, I've been using these I've been using these 50s for I think 3 years. These were actually a gift off of Throne as well. Let's see, where am I at here? So let me move this out of the way so I can see the bigger one for some reason. Hey, Playbringer, how you doing? Let's see, we are on. Okay, cool. So we did that. So now we're on 6. Okay, cool. So we are assembling with one 4x. Phones for editing videos. Doing anything too expensive. Paid 120 in 2023. I think these were 150 when I bought them or got them gifted. Because I couldn't get them gifted directly through Throne. So I had to do the withdraw method. Shrimp, Legos, yes. Yeah, we're putting together the Millennium Falcon, and it's not the really big one. It's like the small death side one. So I'm actually kind of excited to get that finished up. Actually, we just started for the night too on this, so we're literally on step 6. What noise removal filter do you use for your mic? Is it bad? Like, I can hear it when I do like TikToks and stuff. I was wondering. So this, I guess the pop filter that's physically on there, that one's a blue. It's like a blue something. It's like blue something audio. It's all one word. It's like blue and has like a weird sideways like infinity symbol almost. But everything goes through the Rodecaster. So this is a Rodecaster Pro 2, and I like it. It's just absolutely like heavy learning curve in my opinion. Like, I'm not an audio engineer, so like learning this is hard. Do you use software or something? And you use NVIDIA Broadcast? I've looked into NVIDIA Broadcast, but the Rodecaster does have some filtration in it, as well as like noise gates, EQ, all that. Like, there's a lot you can do with this. Like, yeah, I think I've been using this now. I think I've been using the Rodecaster for 2 years, 3 years, something like that. It was like right before I moved. I switched from using a Go XLR to using a Rodecaster. Okay, so I need brown and a corner piece. There you are. So I've heard of bully streamer objects. IRL, what would happen? Sadly, don't have enough yet. Oh, so I need to get better at that. I need to actually pause the redemptions. Actually, I probably could do that, maybe. Question mark. Easy way to do it. Manage rewards. No. Manage rewards? Do I do it from here? Manage power-ups. And watch, no my luck. I'll turn it back on tomorrow. And people are like, how come I can't do it? There we go. Easiest way is just doing this. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing it the hard way? Where's my mouse? There you go. Platform, channel point reward. Follow me, pause. Probably could actually integrate that with streamer the streamer thing. Is that way it just auto pauses if the application is not running. I probably could do that. Push net is fine, lights is fine, hydrate's fine, head pats are pause, first pause, bully streamer, pause. There we go. Streaming Nulf 2 on TikTok, not a lot of viewers. Streaming Minecraft's better, get at least 5, yeah. I know eventually I want to dabble into going to Minecraft eventually. Okay, there we go. Got that all cleaned up. Nighttime. It turns this light off. I probably could turn that one off too. Let me turn that off here. Bedrock's crossplay. Oh yeah, like I do want to make sure crossplay is a thing, but at the same time, like I want to do mods as well. Like when I eventually do Minecraft, I'll still be doing like crowd control as well. So like it would need to be moddable. So that's like the only downside to using like cross-platform, since Xbox players can't. Mods work on, oh, do they? Oh, I bet you if it's server-side mods, I bet you if it's server-side, isn't it? Even console? Interesting. Okay, so we did 7, now we're on 8. So I need... Kind of hard to find the black ones in the dark. Hello there. Winchester, hi. Daytime. The lights are on now. Okay, so now we got 2 of these. I need, what, 2 corners? Yeah. These goofy little cut corners. And 1 of these. 2 things. Okay. Could be Lego so many Star Wars? Yeah. Yeah, I got this as a gift actually from our partner platform over at Throne. Yeah, Throne gifted these to us. And I'm like, you know what? I'm getting a little bit of a backlog of Legos right now, so I'm like, I need to like get my butt in gear and do some Legos. And because we've been absolutely just tired at work, like absolutely just drained at work. I like how that light is now like washing me out. Like, grr. Probably should. Let's just turn that one back on in the back. There we go. That helps with like the like washing me out, like making me look spooky. Oh, it goes right here. Okay. I was like trying to figure that out. I'm like, where does that one go? You got ads? Yeah, you'll get ads. There we go. Take a quick little breather. Wow. So we need this corner piece. I need a 90. Put that there. Put this one here. Now we're putting this one here. There we go. Okay, so now I need... Oh, I thought my music was gonna die again. I'm like, bro. Okay, so we got 4. Don't you roll away from me. Okay, so we got 4 of these. And Pastures go. Oh, it's these. Okay. Thought there was something else. Yeah, this will be the, I think, 4th Lego set I've done on stream. That one backwards. Try Windows 11 on your unsupported PC and graphical glitches every time. Build Legos on stream is off, you can afford them. Yeah, I mean, like, every now and then, like, so on Throne, I'll do a typically, well, I guess what I call a promise. So I've been meaning to actually re-add them to Extralife, but what I was doing it towards the end of the year last year with Extralife, which I'm wearing the shirt, dude. I'm always wearing like an Extralife shirt. I feel I have like 4, 5, 6 of these shirts, but typically what I do is I'll throw Legos as a redemption incentive, and I'll also put the matching Lego set on Throne. So basically, if someone gets the Throne wishlist item, obviously that gets sent to my house, my office here, and I'll put together Legos, but I'll also donate the value of the Legos. So if like this set was like, you know, $90, I'll donate $90 to charity. Or vice versa. If someone donated the, you know, X dollar to buy the Lego set, I'll donate to the charity, or I'll buy the Lego set and build it. Sierra, how you doing? Hello. Putting in some Legos tonight. This was a Extralife Redemption / Throne Wishlist redemption. So this was actually this Lego set was actually contributed by the Throne social media team directly. So Throne directly sponsored this Lego set, and I think it's really neat. I like putting together Legos. Oh, I see. Okay, pull that out. Flip that there. Because you want the pegs on each side. I see, I see. All your voices match your face. What do you mean? Wrong question. I'm not from New York. I look super familiar. I am not from New York. So originally in my lifetime, I used to be from North Dakota, and then I moved to Arizona for 3 years, and now I've been living in Las Vegas, Nevada for the last 3. My roommate though is from New York. They're from the Albany kind of upstate area. Okay, so we did that. Turn the page. Okay, so we still got this thing. Now I need 2 of these small ones. Yeah. Reminds me of the Vanoss face reveal. Oh man. Gosh, catch me with one of those faces. Yeah. Round, smiley. Little tanned up. Got the goat. Got the goat going on. Wanted something crazy you to start. What do you have to start, dude? I love how I just spawn a cup in. Just conveniently hidden behind my advanced GG cup. Sponsor me, advanced. I drink it. Oh, well, that is a very okay thing to be on if you do need those. And yeah. Hey Werewolf, how you doing? I personally don't think it's crazy that you had to start antidepressants. takes a lot of courage to reach out and be like, hey, something's ain't right, like mentally, and reach out and be like, I need help. And I guess through that process, your doctor may have found like, hey, this may help you more. What are we making? So tonight we are making the Lego and its 25th anniversary for the Millennium Falcon. It's like it's a small little guy, about 900 pieces. Should look like that when we're done. If I don't get blasted by the light there. But yeah, it's gonna look really cool though. I need to get a shelf for these. Because right now they're on like my dresser, like right here. And I'm running out of space in my dresser. Working on the villagers. Oh man, in Minecraft? Let's go. Okay, but yeah, we're on step 11. We're grabbing our pieces here. So we need these 2 tan pieces and these 2 little things. Nuclear bomb. Oh my god, dude, I used to do that to people on the G Cinema Discord, or G Cinema Discord, G Cinema Minecraft server back in the day. Like, this is like 2012, 2014, somewhere in that area. But basically, somebody was sleeping. I dug underneath their base. Like, I literally tunneled from my house to their house, gutted the entire basement, and put TNT for days down there, just like block, 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 block. And then I wired it up to a pressure plate outside their door. So as they're walking out of the house, click. And it didn't crash the server, it just made it lag super hard. And yeah, they weren't happy. And I just rolled it back and like, we're good. Sorry for many years. Yes, you just got some. I'm wishing you the best, dude. I'm glad you got that. Okay, so they just wanted 2. So they want upside down? Looks like it. Because yeah, they want like that. And the smooth facing up. Okay. One thing I'm kind of skeptical on is what side has the yellow dot on, or does that matter? That's the part that's worrying me. Alex's cave mod allows you to make a nuke. Use it on a village. Oof. Talk about a war crime. Bum 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 bum. Abwagawa. Jimmy's, dude, I love that though. Jimmy's always worried about you, man. That's amazing. Maybe he is, but keep taking him. Yeah, like as long as it's helping you, as long as it doesn't like make it worse. If it makes it worse, then obviously reach out to your doc. That's cool though. Where's that corner piece? This one? It looks like it. Yeah, there's like 4 of these ones. Okay. Now we're on 13. So we need one of these and a long black one. 2 long black ones. Face behind the board, but it is the face behind the board. But how are you doing? Hey, Blue Kaz. Okay, so we did 13, and now we're on 14. We need 2 of... Is good. Not sure if it really affected you, because first day, like, not sure, but I'm pretty sure you felt negative mood swings. Keep with it. I think if I remember correctly, I know I've had friends on various types, and it took roughly about a week to a month to kind of level out. Because basically, what a lot of antidepressants are is it's either stimulating your brain to either make more of a certain chemical or blocking certain chemicals as well. So it takes time. Yeah. Yeah, mental health is a very serious thing. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Yusef? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Building the Lego Millennium Falcon. We're on step 14 currently. Well, now step 15. So let's turn the page for you guys. Okay. Those circles are squares. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Let's see. Begin your PC back on Sunday. There you go. Like, from like being repaired, or were you grounded? Don't be grounded. Be good. Be good. Yeah. Like oh, there it is. I'm missing a piece. Okay. So take this guy. Recommended. Much love from Florida. Ooh, dude, we're getting people from everywhere. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas. So Las Vegas, Nevada. Not Nevada, Nevada. Dude, no joke. They actually have a sign that says that in the DMV, including the pronunciation. It's not Nevada, it's Nevada. So it's like, ooh, like that must be a very common thing then. So I found the difficult tears of emote by tapping the smiley face. Why is it a volleygasm? Yeah. Hey, same reason, not exactly, but it still kind of falls in that same realm of why there's Shibari. Let's see, and they want these upside down? Yeah, looks like they want these upside down. Okay. Lego fan? A little bit, yeah. I so my parents, they got us oh, what do I call it? The builders kits. So it wasn't like kits like this all the time, but it was like you had all like the various shapes and sizes and bunch of cool doodads in them. Because like I think my folks, they didn't want like one and done kind of toys. They wanted us to have like use your imagination. Well, I guess when I was younger, school kind of killed my imagination, but I love having the office decoration of these. How buried is it? Neo's head's in the way. Stretch. This is the closest one that I have right now to me, is the Lego Jeep Wrangler. I love it because it's like you can turn the wheels, and also like everything opens too, like some cool stuff. But yeah, this was my first Lego kit that I did on stream, and I love it. It's like really cool. The one thing that's dude, the thing that sucked the most about building this was the winch. Like the actual like making the knot to hold the winch onto the actual string. That part sucked. But I got it in there and it's really cool. I want to get the lighting kit for it because there's a third party out there that makes light kits for all sorts of Lego kits. I have one on I think not Cody, but I have it on the Rex helmet from Star Wars. But yeah. I have the Rex helmet. I have, what else I got there? Oh yeah, I got the 25th anniversary R2D2. Hey, Jay, how you doing, Jay? Titanic. A lot of people don't like Titanic. They like the way the pieces go together. Yeah, the Titanic one, that Titanic one was a little interesting. The last one was at the Lego store in Phoenix. Actually, there's also one here in Vegas. Actually, there's a better, bigger one as well, but there's also a better, bigger one in Target. but they don't have displays of them. I love seeing the displays as well. It's been a while. Hey, it's okay, man. Stay a while. Come, go. I'm happy that you're still here, man. I'm happy you came back. But to my browser history, my browsers are clean, bro. See, I'm just double checking, make sure my website is back up or not. No, I may have to yell at beacons towards the end of the stream, because it was working and then it just died. Let's see, that's May 8th. That was yesterday. Oh, that's follower count. I was like looking at like double checks browser. Candace, have a nice night. You as well. I hope you have a great night. Hopefully you have a good weekend too. Cause yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's what, you guys are 4 hours ahead of us in Florida. So yeah, it's about midnight your time, isn't it? Yeah, you get that good sleep, man. Get that good sleep. Just double checking my website. Yeah, DNS records verified. It's still trying to verify the security certificate. 11:30, take it easy. You as well. Let's see, where are we at here? 15. Okay, so we just put on 15. So we're working on 16 now, which needs 3 little gold things. They go in the corners. Ah, so this is my human face. Cool. Yeah. How you doing, Lord Rockeye? Yeah, I don't hide my face all the time. I actually used to stream like 100% using face. And then in 2020, when I moved to Arizona, I'm like, I want a VTuber. And I saw the aliavalis were a thing. Like, Fen, color this bird. So that's where Ollie was. Ollie was born in 2020. Do you see me, Space Chicken? Yes. You know what's actually really funny about the Space Chicken, where people are like, ha, chicken nugget. My Discord profile picture now has a chicken nugget around its face. So like, it's literally like the Ollie face, and then like around it's the chicken nugget. That's awesome. Yeah, it was only like $4, so I'm like, I'll throw $4 at it. Hey, Wade, thanks for the follow. Ollie is 6 foot turkey. I am actually 6 foot, like 6'0". Okay, so I need one of these platforms and 1 3. Let me put it in this little corner. So I like how we're doing like a side task right now. Has nothing to do with this big chunk. We're just building like another little like side piece. Okay, so I need one of these. That's a 4. Oh, there's a 3. Like, where's the 3? Oh man. Then I need a queso piece. It's a little 1x1. You're a legit 1 inch taller. Yes. I see those feathers in the back of it. Yes. Space creature with feathers make it a turkey. Yes. Okay. So we need this one here. This one here. And this one right here. Okay. Now I need these little coins. We're just gonna stack them. Oh, dude, little R2 on there. Hey, how's it going, Corrupt? We're building Legos. See. While R2D2 has the strategic skills to win at the holographic Dejuric table, it may be wiser to let Chewbacca win. As Han explains, droids don't pull people's arms out when their their sockets and they lose. Oh my god. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, we're putting that off to the side for now. Now we got a bunch of dots to put on. Oh, they want what, 2 of these brown ones? The different shades? Bro, they're different shades. Yeah, those are all different shades. They want this little thing too. Build Lego? Yeah, we're doing the Lego Millennium Falcon, the 25th year anniversary one. Like, not the super large one, but like it should be about yay big. Yeah, kind of neat. We need the blue dot. So silver and blue. Brown on top. So put that one there. One here. Let's see. Remember the OG Lego pirate sets, not the super old school ones, like 2000s? Not really offhand, unless like my cousins had those. My cousins, they were getting like Lego sets all the time. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 silvers, 2 browns. Where did the brown go? Oh, it's 3 high. Also, I read the full instruction, right? Yeah, now I just like getting Lego sets, like, and one, I like putting them together with you guys. It's really fun to sit here and talk for a couple hours and enjoy the Lego sets. But it also adds like nice decor to the office. I just realized this might be a first set I get of Star Wars that doesn't have a little minifig in it. Wasn't expecting face reveal. You haven't seen my other videos? What am I building though? We are building the Lego Millennium Falcon. It's about a little over 900 pieces, and when it's done, it should be about yay big. Not too bad. Should be about 9.5 inches wide and about 5 inches tall. Hey, how's it going, Mike? Okay, so we are on step 21 now. He wants to flip this over and add 2x4. Okay, easy. And then they want us to grab this again. And it always freaks me out when the music stops. I'm like, did my computer crash? So they want this upper, the lower that's sandwiched, and then they want this right here. Yep, expo, right? And now they want flat plate, flip it over, and then put another 4x2 or 2x4. And then I put that one on this side. What's my favorite Lego build, in my opinion? Or the ones I've done on stream. I think I've put together, let's see, I did the Jeep, R2, Rex. Then I'm also putting together the Millennium Falcon. I'd probably honestly go with the Jeep. The Technic Jeep. Because it was really cool watching like the intricate pieces kind of go together, and it's like I can turn the wheel. Like not the actual like steering wheel, but like they have like an auxiliary like steering wheel on the back of it that turns the tires. And so there was that, and there was a few other things, and it's like that was actually kind of cool. That, and I have a Jeep Cherokee. Granted, it's not a Jeep Rubicon, which is what the build was, but it was kind of cool. It was like, okay, I kind of want to put together a Camaro one of these times and do it in like a blue body with a white like single stripe going up the top. Apparently there's a way you can do or get a custom build set and the instructions for it. Because unfortunately, yeah, Lego, they have it in blue, but they have it in dual stripe, and it's like, I want the single stripe. Because my dad had I think it was a 69 Camaro. Gonna go for now, but it sent you the set you had? Nice. Yeah, dude, that's also the reason I love having the IRL channel, is seeing like what you guys build or what what adventures you guys go on. It's really fun. Yeah. Speaking of Discord, here's Discord link for the ones that are coming to the channel here. Make sure I go back to my Lego here so I can push next page if needed. Okay, so we finished 23. Yeah. Turn the page. Okay. So now we need 3 of these corners. The Lego GTR Skyline. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah. I don't know why. I like the car ones. The car ones are actually really fun. Okay. So now we need a corner here. Corner here. And a corner. Okay, so that was 24. Now we get the really fun colored ones. We need these 2 red ones. And this green one. Green one goes here. Red here. Another red here. And I got the hole in the middle. There's always been just a hole in the middle. I wonder if that's where the base goes, actually, like the stand. So I bet you we're building like the actual centerpiece of the Millennium Falcon right now. Trying to find the Dodge Ram truck. I think they do. I just can't remember. It's been a minute since I've checked out the Lego page. Yeah, I think I have a few more Legos in my Throne wish list though. This is actually where we get all these from. Like, this Lego set actually was sponsored by the Throne social media team. Yeah. I actually really enjoy being a partner with them. Like, they're probably actually one of my most fun partners to work with. Man, one of these. Okay. That covering, yeah, so this one covers the white. Splatter cake. What is this? I only just give back on Lego, so I build the deco tree and the D&D set with the dragon. Oh, so this what we're building tonight is the Millennium Falcon. It's not the really, really large one, but it's the small 25-year anniversary one. Mini Mars Rover preservance for $5 at Dollarama. Ooh, fun. Yeah. Okay, so we're on 27. Yeah, we're on 27 now. Okay. So 27 is done. So I need this platform, this brick, that brick, and this brick. Okay, they have side instructions you gotta follow. I'm like, how come this doesn't look sense to me? You flip it over, and you put this one here and this one over here. And you slide that in place. Okay, that makes more sense now. There we go. You beat Blatro. There you go. I didn't know you could beat Blatro. I didn't think there was like an actual like point to the game. I thought it was like a weird like alternative like poker. First time using the green deck. Ooh. I'm not overly familiar with it. Like I know about it, but yeah, I've actually never actually like sat down and played it. I don't think do I own it? I don't think I own it. You go endless by the point to beat the boss 8 times. Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we're on baggie 2. Which means I need to clear my table here. Oh, that one just went into oblivion, I think. Nope, there it is. I don't know why, I always put the spares in a little baggie. I guess in one of the garbage bags. Let's see, green deck gives you $2 per hand and $1 per discard, but no interest. Interesting. The Miller's making. So tonight we're making the Millennium Falcon. It's from Star Wars. It's not like the super large one because they do have like a huge centerpiece style one. But yeah, this one's like a little tabletop one that you can use for that's gonna take a minute. Kind of this should probably take me about 4 to 6 hours. Because I do these long pauses too, and I'll talk about what we're building, talk about the history, or talk about my week, my life, making a small size. Oh yeah, no, it's about 9.5. My screen just adjusted. That was really weird. But yeah, it's about 9.5 by 5. So it's a small little guy. It's the 25-year anniversary one. I go 29 is literally just find this piece. Find this piece, stick it to it. That was 29. You had 3 Lego sets from Christmas and made them back to back. Fingers went numb. Dude, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I think the last time I put together R2, dude, R2 took forever, and I was fried by then. I did that on a Wednesday too, even before work. I still had to go to sleep. Okay, probably scoot these over just here. Do the consolidation a little bit. Okay, well, here's the piece I need. Is there a new Discord server? No G Cinema no longer in my join list? For G Cinema, there should be one. Yeah, there should still be a G Cinema Discord. It's not as active as it was 10 years ago, but I have my personal Discord as well. Yeah, there's mine. See, I don't know how to say this, but my voice sounds too nice to know how I look. So that throws a lot of people off as well, especially IRL. So I'm a field services technician or field services manager, and is this the Discord ringtone? But I'll wear black sunglasses, you can't see my eyes, dark. One because Nevada has the laser beaming onto the city, but yeah, I'll literally have my I'm a little whiskery now, but I'll usually have my cheek shaved, mustache gone, so it's literally just the goat. And also shave my head. I've been lazy. I don't want to call it lazy. I've been very exhausted this last week and a half, 2 weeks even, to where I have not shaven. I shower every day. I just have not shaven. But apparently people they're expecting a technician to come walking in, and then I walk in, black sunglasses, shaved, and I'll wear this. I'll wear t-shirts. Hey, duh, how's it going? Yeah, I'll walk right into whatever building I'm gonna be working in for that day, that hour, or whatever. And yeah, my roommate Zubinu, they tease the idea of that I basically Morpheus from the Matrix walked into your building. I feel you look like a nightclub clinical guard. So that, I guess that presence I give to a lot of people, it I do see how that comes off, and I think that's the reason why I patrol around like with Las Vegas FurryCon. After hours, I'll actually walk around with other executives who are like on duty that night, especially ones I feel are more high risk or ones that need a witness. So I'll literally walk around with them with like sunglasses on. I got my coiled headset in my ear, and I'll be wearing whatever. I'll be wearing a tank top, t-shirt, just whatever. Shoes. Like normally I wear flip-flops, but shoes. And yeah, people people start behaving when they see me walking in. But apparently I'm very well liked. I am well liked by the community. So when they see me walk in, usually it's like, oh, you want a drink? You want food? Hey, you're doing great. Like, it's not bribery, but at the same time, I feel like it's bribery. Okay, so we got this piece. That was literally step 30 is just find the piece. I'm scared for next week. What's going on next week? Dell's asking, when will I do another Sound Max? Soon. I think there's like one more game that they have. I think so. It's season 3. I could probably sneak that in. I think I have this month written though. I have this month's schedule written, so I feel like it would have to be next month. So soon. Okay. I should double check what was going on there. All your finals next week. Ooh. Study up, rest well. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. I personally never gone to college, or I don't want to say that either. I've taken classes. I haven't had to pay for them because Best Buy and the government paid for some of them. I've taken like some Harvard like leadership classes, and I've taken some management courses with like FEMA. So there's that. Okay, so 31's now done. Now I need 32, which is finding the same thing again. Okay. Need medicine for sleep because we got the best deal of like 5 hours. Oh, dang, dude. Yeah, you can try like some supplements, and if the supplements don't work, definitely like go sleep like a sleep specialist or your primary care physician. I don't know. I don't know if you're in a position where like you get tested for like, but like definitely. I don't smoke, but I eat, so I have liquid versions of it, as well as like soda versions of it. I kind of wish I got like a Sprite version of them though. I have a grape flavored one, and I have a root beer flavored one. The Insomnia and HG. That's a combo. This last week I had some pretty nasty insomnia where like, or I don't even call it insomnia, it's probably the wrong word for it. But basically my stress level was so high to where like I would sleep, but I just couldn't get sleep. Like there'd be times where like I would wake up on the couch and I would still be exhausted. I'd wake up in bed, still be exhausted, and I was getting like 6+ hours of sleep. Like thankfully today though, because my roommate is also my boss in a weird sense, they made sure I had almost no on-sites today. They're like, cause like, dude, even my boss was like, dude, where's Ollie? Dude, he was like, bro, you worked him hard these last 2 weeks. Just give him a break. He's like, I'm making sure he has like no on-sites today. Like he's working on like on-site related tickets, but yeah. Sorry, you might just fix up and suddenly wide awake. Oof, that's not gonna win, man. Yeah, if you can, definitely, yeah, definitely go out and like talk to your doctor or something. It's like that sounds like definitely sounds like it would be kind of hurting you more than anything. So we need another one of these and a 2x. I don't even know what to call these. I'm just calling them little 2x's. So I need to put that here and here. Okay, so that's 35 or 33. Sorry. Haven't seen a doctor for years. Parents will take you to one. Ew, that's troubling, man. That is troubling. Because that's doing you more damage than good, honestly. Like, I'm no doctor, but yeah, it's. You don't need to buy you melatonin. Flip, man, flip. They need to help you, man. So that's how you burn out at a younger age. You'll be so exhausted, yeah. Hell, I know character model today? Nope, we're putting together some Legos. We're doing the Lego Millennium Falcon. It's the 25-year anniversary one. Your dad shows you a bed center? Bro. That ain't right. Like, I get it. The whole, like, go to bed sooner thing, but it's like, at the same time, like, there's only so much sleep you can do that actually benefits you. Because some of it also, yeah, it does fall on brain chemistry. Like you said, you have ADHD, which also does modify your brain chemistry by itself. I mean, like, shoot. Like, with most ADHD, like, people that have those, would be, you ever notice if you drink a Mountain Dew, you feel like smoothed out, like you feel normal. But like you give Mountain Dew to somebody who doesn't have ADHD, all of a sudden, boom, they're wired because it's like 43, 46 grams of sugar. Steals my beard. Oh, mine. 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 Okay, so we did 34. Yoink! It's on there, good! The sugar does either nothing or makes you tired. Yeah, so like, really enough, that was literally our whole test in, I think, high school. To see which students had ADHD, was literally to see how Mountain Dew leveled them out. Hey, Proto, how you doing? Okay, so I need a queso. A little 1x1. I need a little 3x. Where are you at? There's the 3x. And now I need a 2 with a hole. Perfect solution duct tape? No. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that would be rough. Dude, I've been growing this since 2020. Yeah, sugar-free taste buds don't like it. Yeah, I mean, like, I can do sugar-free Mountain Dew. Or sugar-free Mountain Dew. Sugar-free Coke. Sugar-free Coke's okay. Like, Coke Zero. Like, that's okay. I prefer real sugar. Granted, like, the yellow cup I have behind the Advanced GG cup is it's just Sprite, just regular Sprite. Probably don't like it. Yeah, it's kind of an acquired taste. Yeah, you kind of learn to kind of just get used to it. Messing around with the computer you found. You found a computer. Type 1 diabetics, you drink diet stuff. That's understandable, yeah. For a while there, I was doing like Diet Coke as like a rum mixer. Because like it would neutralize the taste. But I found out, yeah, Coke Zero and rum actually mixed better. And it didn't give you like that spike. Let's see, I don't normally drink basic soda. It normally has to be flavored like cherry Pepsi. So what's really weird is cherry Coke. I can't do that. But if you give me grenadine and mix it with Coke, then it's fire. Then it's fire, man. Dude, it's weird. Okay, make sure we're on the right page. We got 35 for you guys, 35 for me. So I need the 3, the 2, And the 1. Okay. Next page. Sir, I've isolated the reverse power flux coupling. A rare tender moment between Han Solo and Princess Leia is abruptly interrupted by an excited C-3PO. Dude, 3PO always had those weird interrupts. It's like, there'll be like a serious moment going on, all of a sudden 3PO's like, bro, you never guess what just happened. Out of nowhere, too, every single time. Can't drink flavored sodas, yeah. It varies. I mean, like, I can't remember what company makes them, but have you seen the like ones with like all sorts of weird flavors? Like there's one that's like popcorn flavored, ranch flavored. So you're gonna try to go to bed, you have a bit of a busy day tomorrow. Night. Have a good weekend. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll be playing some Call of Duty. We're gonna be doing the Seth Rogen event, which that alone already looks really goofy, and I can't wait. I want to unlock it. Okay. So there's a brown. Deep brown. There's what, a yellow? That's not yellow. That's like a tan. That's yellow. So we need 2 yellows. Is that the color I need? Dude, there's so many very similar colored objects in here. Because I need 2 white. Okay, so yeah, that looks like silver and then gold. White, dark brown. And you know what, another dark brown? Another dark brown. And a blue. So dark blue and just regular brown. See, fan-made Roblox game, unreleased character, it's so glitchy. Oof. I believe it. Yeah, unreleased games. But as long as they get better though, that's the biggest thing. Like, okay, cool, they took the first step in game development, so they're working on like making a game. Whether or not it's in the Roblox game engine. But yeah, things are gonna be a little rough at first. Okay, so we're gonna put it in this corner. A lot of wild, intricate positions. I just realized I'm like pressing these in a spot that has like no support on it. So where it's like, yeah. It's like shove my finger right into it. Oh man. Stretch my hand. Okay, so that's 36. I've learned this a long time ago. Lego strings have a good chance of not getting the colors exact. Yeah. So it's mostly like a guessing game. Like, is this exactly what they're asking me to find? But I think I got it. The colors look okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, because at that point it's gonna be one of a kind. Hey Falconor, how you doing? Legos. Leogs. But yeah, we're putting together the 25th anniversary Millennium Falcon. This exact kit was actually sponsored by Throne. Yeah, so the social media team behind Throne sent this in to me. I think it's really neat. I really enjoy it. Let's see. So we need this one, and was that a 4? It's a 4. The UCS Mass Millennium Falcon. Dude, a lot of people have been thinking of building that. They're like, dude, you're gonna be busy with this for a while. I'm like, it's not the one you think it is, but dude, it'd be cool actually if I had the space for it, I would. I might humor that as a housewarming gift when we eventually move to Washington State. I know I've still been like contemplating the idea of 7,500 pieces. Damn. That is a lot of pieces, dude. It'd be a fun time, though. Dude, you know what I'd love to do with that, actually? I would love to do a time lapse. Do a time lapse with that. Am I missing something here? Oh no, I jumped ahead. I put the piece in that I needed, then I went to 38, now I'm on 39. There we go. Meant to catch back up, Ollie. Then I need the little tuba. I've also learned that I probably should get a little table next to my desk and do a setup that way. That way I actually do have a better room and all that. Probably later this year, actually, because I'll actually have more player money. Be able to start upgrading my streaming setup. 4x. Yeah, because I know eventually I want to get back into 3D, like VR. I want to get back into VR. So I know eventually I got to upgrade my microphone to be wireless. That way I'm not having to scream into like this. That way I can actually be like in the clean space when eventually I clean my room / office. Okay, so we did 40. Okay. Flip. Now we're on 41, which means we flip it this way. Then where is it? Oh, there we go. I knew something wasn't looking right. Hey, Stormy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. I saw the yellow dot and I'm like, okay, there's the yellow dot. Okay, so put that back over here. Flip the page. Now we need one of these. And we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Let's see. Do that and that. And then we grab another one. You just do it again. Then I need one of these and there you are. We're on your side, so I can see you. Need a little 4x, put you here. What am I building? So tonight we're building the 25th anniversary Lego Millennium Falcon. This actually was this kit was on my my Throne wish list, and the Throne social media team they sent me one of my Lego sets that I requested on my Throne wish list. I would say go to my website and see my Throne wish list, but right now my website is being goofy. But I think if it works, if you just go to like throne.avali.live as well, or throne.com/ollie. Just want to make sure that works too. Okay, yeah. So my URLs work, it's just the website is broken right now. So avali.live is down. And if it's not fixed in like 48 hours, I will be yelling at Beacons, being like, bro, this went down randomly. Grr. Let's see. Where are we at here? Did I turn the page on you guys? I did not. My bad. So we're on. We just did 47 or 46. Now we're on 47. Now we need a little queso brick. There you are. So we got a little queso brick, and now we need a 2 with a hole. There we go. That one here, and one right here. Perfect. Turn the page. This is new. Legos. How you doing, Rico? I like how I'm always like 3-fingered. Like, ha. Remember when I was little, I built the Queen Anne's Revenge from Pirates of the Caribbean? Ooh. That'd have been a fun set. Okay, so that looks like a tan. No gold. We need 3 white. A wah? A wawa. A wowie. Bum 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 bum. Channel collection kit to build, yeah. You go tell somebody something? Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Okay. This little guy right here. Codex! Good lord, there's a burb I haven't seen in a while. How are you? Wow. A Wowie IRL. E. That's actually what my license plate is too, actually. IRL is a Wowie. Everyone always thinks it's Hawaiian. Oh man, there's a little quote on the page too. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. These look like ordinary studded bricks, or if you look closer, they could be Obi-Wan Kenobi training Luke Skywalker in ways of the Force. Oh, dude. That's actually really cool, actually. I like how they're explaining what section you're building. Dude, so this is what, episode 4? 5? We're in the Millennium Falcon and like, yeah, Obi-Wan's like over here teaching Luke. Bum 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 bum. Mm. Do 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 do. Ah, pinch my finger. My music stopped. Ow. I literally actually just pinched my skin so really hard right there. Oh, my music just died. Heck. We'll have to switch musics. There we go. Okay. So we got... Ooh. As I turn the page on you again. Been a roller coaster at BS. Survived for the most part, got laid off first, waiting on unemployment, so resurrected his streaming PC, got a new VTuber model and emotes. Yeah, hopefully that's working out for you. Yeah, hopefully you didn't spend too much on the VTuber stuff. Or did you do the work yourself? Yeah, really cool. Yeah, it sucks to hear about the job, man. Heck. Yeah, dude, it's been rough. Like this upcoming recession is not good. Like it's so bad where even my boss is starting to kind of worry a little bit because obviously people start closing up shop or reducing workload. That also means that we have less workload, and it's like that's not good. It's pre-made off Etsy. There you go. That ain't too bad. $60. That ain't bad. Glad to see you again, though. Yeah. I miss all you guys. Okay. 51. 52. Hey, it's been a while. Have I been doing? Not too bad. These last couple weeks have just been absolutely chaotic at work. Let's see. Last night I did 800 miles. Like, not in one day, but like collectively for the pay period. And I did another, I think, 20, no, 40 something miles today. So I'm like 840, 850. And it's like, I'm now at my record for miles driven in a pay period. And my boss is like, Ollie, why are you so angry? Why are you so stressed? And it's like, I wonder why. Like you keep calling me in after hours, keep making me do these long shifts, driving everywhere. It's like I understand that he claims he's gonna bonus me out really well. Which hey, if he does, I can pay my car off faster. But yeah. Nice, you can do that in your sleep. Like driving? Don't drive around sleeping. That's not safe. Okay. And let's see. So we got this side. You're a truck driver over the road. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, so leave this flipped. Now I need these four. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to compare my experience with Best Buy with like an actual over the road trucker. But yeah, I used to drive quite a bit for Best Buy Geek Squad as a delivery installer. Sometimes it was like 4 hours one way, go and install stuff, 4 hours back, and like, hey, we overbooked you anyway, so you're gonna have to work until like 9, 10, maybe 11 o'clock at night. It's like, bro, people are in bed. It's like, no. Figure out you're gonna play, go back doing what you missed. There you go. Yeah, it's a good way to kind of balance out too. Keep your mind active, keep your social skills sharp, and just have fun at the same time while you're waiting for those callbacks. But what are we making? So tonight we are making the 25th anniversary Lego Millennium Falcon, or the Star Wars Millennium Falcon. So we're on baggie number 2 out of 11. So it's gonna be a long bit. It's gonna be a kind of a longish build, but I know I can do this tonight. Basically, I just gotta keep hydrating and hanging out with you guys and just enjoy myself. Basically, have a good time and put her together. Okay. So they want the slopes facing the outers. Biggest wait is on the state 2 weeks for fact finding interview for unemployment. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully find something soon. Oh my god, then TikTok's like, you're inactive. Make sure you fill in the puzzle piece. There you go, verification complete. Got home and boss is like, let me out of 4 days. Yeah, hey, at least federally you guys are protected. Me, they're like, your salary, so just suck it up. It's like, bro. Yeah, so I'm salary exempt, so I get 0 overtime, but my boss is acknowledging the fact that like none of the after hours work will get done unless I get paid. So he's like, okay, I'll bonus you so you can do after hour work. Like if he doesn't want to pay me, he's realized the fact that like he personally has to go out there, and it's like, it's tough, dude. Like I ain't working for free. I meant to turn the page like sooner because now we're down 55. Now we are matched, though. We are on the same page as each other. I do like the pages that they'll give you like the 1-to-1, so you know, let's verify like, yeah, I had the right brick. So I need one of those little like logs. This black piece, black coupler. Stop rolling. Need a blue coupler and uh, so we're sandwiching those two together. We take this black piece and just stick it in. Okay, step 3. Take this. Okay. Then we do next page here. Flip this guy over. Dip in your Christmas flight fund so I won't be able to miss payments. Trying to potentially fly your partner out for Christmas again this year. Oh, that'd be nice, dude. That would be super amazing. Yeah, I'm actually flying home in September? No. Yeah, September. My sister's wedding is coming up. So I'll be flying home at the end of the year here and hanging out with some family for a week. It's the only time I've seen you do IRL stream. Yeah, I tend to do IRL streams when I guess when I'm building Legos. The price from the Netherlands to the US. Dang, dude. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, especially with them too, like having like oh, I'm sure there's some sort of agreement, but I'm sure like, you know, the travel visas, medical checkups, stuff like that before flying in when going back. Yeah, I hope they have a safe travel and hopefully you guys can meet up again. 'Cause, yeah. I feel like the holidays, you definitely need friends and family around you. Yeah, I think it's a little bit why I kind of like harass my boss about like, dude, like, I choose to like as much as I want to be home with the family during like Christmas, for example. Like that's why I told my boss, like, dude, that's honestly why I spend like a week, weekends, various random other weeks, like throughout the year when my family comes here, or if I do get the opportunity to fly back home. It's like, dude, like I don't see them for Christmas. I don't like. I think I've seen them for my birthday once, and I've been gone since 2020. So yeah, I heckin' miss my family. But that's also the reason why like me and my boss are kind of going at each other, where it's like, dude, this needs to happen. Like, can't sugarcoat it. You can't, you know. It's like no. One of these days, just make sure ESTA is valid. I had it for a month last year. Best month ever. Yeah, that's amazing, dude. So heckin' amazing. Yeah, these last couple of years though, like the most people I'll have like around the house around Christmas is the Chihuahua and the gorilla. I don't know if they want their IRL names like on the internet, like if I have to say it, but I'll call them the gorilla and the Chihuahua. It's very fitting. 6 hour difference sucks, bro. I actually just renewed my passport. I want to go to TwitchCon Europe, and I would love to actually go to furry in Australia. I mean, I think furry is in Australia. I would love to go to some Australian fur cons, just kind of see how they operate. Which is really goofy when I say, oh, I want to see how they operate. One, I just personally want to see how they operate, but two, I want to see how they operate as a like myself. I'm the director of technology for Las Vegas FurCon, and I would honestly love to see, as a director, how those cons work, IT wise, or how they work, you know, registration. Because like, what I guess myself being IT or technology, I have to collaborate with registration. I got to collaborate with programming. I got to collaborate with charity, and I think I was playing TwitchCon San Diego. I was eyeballing it, but at the same time, it's like I don't have the PTO for it. I could probably do it actually, since it is a weekend, and we're debating on either going to, um, um, like Zoo's debating on going to BLFC, but if that doesn't work out, it's like I can maybe go to TwitchCon if I can find people that are going too, and be like, hey, I can split room cost. Let's see, Death Wolf. Not me because I live alone and don't have family because they disown me. Oh, do you have friends around you at least? Everyone needs somebody. Yeah. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of like a weird introvert slash social being. So like, I feel like I need people around me, which is kind of the core reason why I love streaming. Is I'm able to talk to people from all around the world. So I definitely like that aspect. Yeah. I'm happy you're here though. Yeah. Hopefully you count our community as a um as friends, or even if we're just acquaintances, hopefully you count us as like a little family to hang out with. FCL just built its IT team implementing SSO and our reg line is super fast. Yeah, well that's how ours is too. Like we dude, um I know that certain teammates that were on the IT team, they're a little upset, but they're seeing how efficiently I've gotten the registration team. Because yeah, like, dude, we were so dead. We're basically begging people, like, please come in, register. Like, dude, we had like I think a little over 3,000 people this year, and it's like registration lines were like super fast. See, everyone I am around online is your family to me. Oh, okay, so we did 58. Now we're in 59. I need 4 of these long boys. 2, 3, 4. Okay, those go on the ends. There we go. A little more rigidity. Okay, now I need 2 of these little squares. Those go in these little pockets. Ah. Okay, so now we're building a new structure. So that can be left alone for a minute. I need 1 of these and 2 of these couplers. We just had shy 1,700 this year. Line moves super fast. Greg team, our rock star, same with IT team. We had to go to Reg 1 over the weekend as director. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm having to redesign the entire team because I found out my deputy director was not appointed at all. Like they were just told, like, hey, you're Ollie's assistant. And I just kind of rolled with it because I thought everything was kosher because it was the director of HR telling me this. To find out at a AfterCon auditing party that during the audit I mentioned that they're like they were not appointed. I'm like, what? They weren't appointed? And it's like, damn, son. So I did demote my deputy. I wrote in his review, I'm like, hey, you probably should do this. But yeah, so I'm hoping to bring in some good talent this upcoming year. Vice chair and HR director, man, that is a lot of hats. That is a lot of hats, my dude. But yeah, because we actually operated without any IT team leads this year. So I operated as the team lead and the director of technology. and yeah, there were certain tasks that were supposed to be done that I delegated out that were not completed, and I'm like, okay, there's a check, and I'm like, okay, and then this other task was not completed, that's another check, and then I found that out, and I'm like, yeah, you're out. I'm like, you can probably go down here and do this, and like learn from this other guy I want to move up. So hoping to make some class changes, and I think we're gonna have a really good team coming soon. Conshare, Treasure, and Web Dev. Dude, that's starting to sound like Tanny year one. See, I'm on the. Okay, I'm on 63. We need to both flip the pages a few times. Okay, so I need a blue coupler. But yeah, dude, it's wild, honestly, and I'm trying to drag my roommate into this now and be like, hey, bro, you're gonna help, right? But yeah, I found out that my webmaster, because like I guess website got moved underneath IT this year, and I found out my webmaster was not interested in being the webmaster. And it's like, okay, that explains a lot. They're doing it more as a courtesy, so it's like, okay, now I gotta find a webmaster. Even though I'm very hesitant about talking in chat, you're always here. It's all good. Yeah, I love having lurkers around. Okay, so just like that. Then take one of these little ball bearings. Look like you just stick it over it. Okay. Then you do it again. A blue and a black piece. Okay. Put that through there. Come back over here. Penetrate it. Okay. 7. This one. Our treasurer was no show all year, so our contract to take over that entire division. Treasurer oversees registration, charity, vendors, plus being contract, lead web developer. Where we too many? Dude, that is a lot of hats, dude. Dude, I was watching Tanny burn out from the amount of hats they had, and even this year they were stressed out too. Dang, dude. Yeah, those smaller cons, they definitely have a little bit of a struggle because they're fighting for the labor pool, just like the rest of us too. Did I do that right? Oh, I did build that right. Just it's wrong side. Over 110 staff members. Oh wow. That's wild, honestly. It's like, yeah, I think we had, I think, what, 300 or 400 staff members for LVFC? I'm trying to remember what the number was that Tanny was telling us. It was quite a bit. Okay. Good sneeze. Okay. So we're now on step 69. Flip this back over. That looks flush, right? Yeah. Okay, number 70. Two of these. Two of those. Squish squash those into place. Okay. AC reached out to you possibly for staff and HR. Politely declined. Dude, yeah, I've heard there's like a lot of staff changes happening soon. Like, even like with like FWA, even like FWA. Like I heard some rumors. Okay, so I need this black one, this one, and the flat one. Never been with that many people. Barely time for this year's gone. Yeah, that's always a struggle too, because I feel like you're having to like be your title, but then you have to like delegate down like staff services and have like one or two people like dealing with like, okay, you are now this, and you know, dude, like LVFC for example, we had staff services and we had a I don't know what his exact title was, but I jokingly called him the Gopher Wrangler. So he was HR, but he was the Gopher Wrangler. So basically, it'd be like, you know, hey Gophers, I need, you know, two over in this area, blah blah. Hey Gophers, come to HQ, blah blah. Come to HQ. Okay, I need you and you to grab this and go here. And it's like, so that was his whole job, was being just a Gopher Wrangler, and I hate calling him that. It was probably the most fitting title, because I don't remember what his actual true title was called. But I know he was HR. He did an amazing job wrangling those Gophers, but I just don't know what to call it without being rude. So I'm like, you're the Gopher Wrangler. Okay, so bag number 3. That Lego plastic ASMR. Crunchy. Oh man, I get some really cool printed pieces now. You lead HR, the only one in that division. You need to get more staff, more time bandwidth, deal with people. Go figure, first spawner not want to deal with people. It's really weird on how you're first responder as well, and our old director of HR, they used to be a nurse. Well, they're actually going back potentially to go be a nurse. So it's like the circle continues. Okay, where are we at? 71? No, 72 actually. Turn the page, Ollie. There you go. I need two of these short ones. Two of these ones. Circles. In 3 years, outgrowing your space. I feel that, like, dude, people keep making the joke. So LVFC, we're on our third year actually, third year of LVFC, and people are saying that we feel like an 8-year con or a 9-year con, and it's like, dude, we just started. It's like, I love you, but we just started. Yeah, I'm only scared actually of what happens in the next couple of years. It's like, bro, small cons exploded in size. Yeah, like shit, dude. Like just this year, dude, we're like just a hair over 3,000. Like we keep growing by like either 1,000 or 500 people every year, and it's like holy. Little one flats. Of you. 31% growth from last year. Year one was 800, 1,200, 17. Dang. Yeah, that's spoopy. It's good though. Like proud of you guys. Like that's some very fast movement though. Oh, found the second one. Now I need these two long ones. So I need flipped over. Just like that. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Take this guy. Right in the back. There we go. That's 73. 74. There's those three. Here's the one. A lot of those corner pieces. I think it's because people are getting tired of the big con. Oh, hey, I see you Friday, and then never see them again. We're going to these big cons with my friends with. I've never seen them. People seem to join small home ones. Yeah, I think that's honestly what is bringing Las Vegas FurCon a lot of popularity. Is I guess what Tanny calls the furry village program, or a lot of like the public calls it apartment con. Yeah, no joke. Like we have one whole like room block, or like I guess I call them like building units or unit whatever. Like I think it's like unit 27. Um, the entire 2700 block is parties, like open door policy parties, and they can shut their door at 2, but they're expected to have an open door and people walking in and be like, yeah, we're having music in here and we're having a party, and be actually like party hosts, like house party kind of. I think that's actually really neat. Okay, so now I need this big boy. Slides right here. Down. Nice. Noticed mine from outside this year. We did too, but it was from the casino from across the street. We suspect. We weren't told, but apparently Las Vegas Metro was too busy to deal with it. Okay, so we just did 75. We put the center plate on. There we go, 76. Now we need use 2 small ones. And these 2 4x. Find the second one. There you are. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool though. I got to build out the ConOps phone and build out the executive phone. It was from like half a block up the road, made you giggle. Portland PD showed up, stepped out of the cruiser, saw furries and left. He opens his door. No, not today. Gets in. Boom. That's funny. $77. So I got a physical tier on my page. Okay, so it looks like I almost need like every single one of these like shoes. Mosey! One bird homie, guess what? What's up? Apa? Got Legos. Let's see, we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Fish! Got a fursuit maker making hands in wings with fishnets. Ooh. I like how you said fishnets and it's still triggered on it. I need to fix that. Not right now kind of fixed, but we'll get there. One of our directors built an internal phone system, even functional after con. Yeah, I mean, like, ours works right now, too. I just turn off the actual desk phone to keep billing from happening. So, like, the actual phone will stay active, like, the rest of the year, which is great. Fishnets is something to get excited about? Yes. Au revoir. I'm building the Millennium Falcon. Little one. Hides in a Lego brick. I'll find you. We gotta find the baggie. Huge part of your sauna. Beans yummy. Yee. I always love that whenever people get their fursuits made up. I just love the excitement they get. The enough print one that was suspended by strands of filament. Ooh. That's different. Yeah, and I know eventually I want to get a fursuit. I should be able to actually start saving up for one once Um, once I pay my car off, which I should be able to actually closer to the end of the year. Because I really don't have much debt. Like my life expenses are paid off by the end of the month, and the rest of my paychecks are literally just pay off debt. So I literally just have my car debt left. Because a lot of my life expenses are just on a credit card that I use for work lately now. So it's just been paying that off every check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, those are not the right size. I need these tiny ones. Four. Hey, MF, I was gonna print this new thing people are doing. What it looks like spinning midair strands of plastic. That'd be kind of neat. I like seeing people take an adventure actually with their fursuits. Like there was actually like even though it's been around for a while, there's this one fursuiter that was at Las Vegas FurCon this year. Well, they're also at BLFC as well, but so I think they're a Reno fur actually, but um their whole suit is unibody. Like the hands are also part of the body, and like the heads like the head. You need somebody to help you out of it as well. Like it's a fennec, but yeah, like the whole suit, it's wild and like how interconnected that whole body is to make it as slender as it is. It's like, bruh, it's so fire talking about a Millennium Falcon. Yeah, yeah, that's actually what we're building. It's not the really big one, but it's the small like death side one. So it's gonna be like about 9.5 by 5. So this is gonna be one of my bigger Lego builds I've done. I just realized I did not turn the page on you guys. So that's the one we just did. And here's what we're moving into. Which now we need more of these light silver. 2, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. Once I get there. 12. And then we just need 2 of these dark silver ones. It's kind of taking shape though. The Decade Sparrow. Is it? How you doing, Shrimp? Hopefully your week wasn't too bad. I'm glad it's Friday. Like, granted, I got work to do during the weekend, but oh my god, Decade Sparrow, Tiny Money. Oh my god, I just realized your joke. There we go. Got that side done. It's wild actually thinking about it that Lego is actually the largest manufacturer of tires. Fun little random fact. Okay. So that was 79. Okay, so now we need these 2 donuts. These 2 discs. Just go in. At least they didn't give me stickers this time, or at least not yet. Oh, come on, get on there. Oh, there we go. I knew it'd get on there eventually. Okay, so that was 80. 81. Take 4 of these. One of these little turret looking things. And what, a blank corner? There's a blank corner. Oh, I see. They cover this. I was like trying to figure out. Hey, puppy, how you doing? Okay, so that's like a little gun turret. Okay, that was 81. 82 on the next page here. Take these 2 pieces. 2 pieces. What do we do? Oh, you gotta squeeze it into this somehow. Bro, there we go. I'm like trying to shimmy it in there. There we go. It'll get click into there. There we go. That's looking good. Three. So I need 3 flat squares. One square with a nipple. Bricks. And a corner. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're kind of building up that center chunk here. Obviously, the top gets pretty beat up, so you need it to be a little repaired. There we go, looking good. Okay, 84. Big disc. Slap that right in the middle right away. If it wants to click in. There we go. We need one of these. One of those. 2 of these. A red square. One of these. Okay, that's 84. One of these, two corner pieces. This little guy goes in the edge. Okay. Barbecue bacon burger. Dude, that sounds actually really good right now. I do have bacon. I have actually a thick up bacon, actually. I probably could make that, actually. I still got some sweet baby Ray's, too. Is that your go-to burger? If you go to Carl's Jr. Hardee's? I get some bacon to make one? There you go. If you make one, definitely share it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. I love seeing what you guys make for food. Then we cover almost everything up. There we go. That's 85. Now we need one of these and one of these. Squish them together. Too far. There we go, just like that. Okay. Now we're for bag 4. But to finish? No. We're just starting bag 4. Hey, how you doing, virtual? Fire build? Thank you. Yeah, this actually was a gift actually from my throne wish list. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to get this put back together. Get this put together and display it up. Because I also want to get the light kit for it. Because I saw on Amazon there's light kits for these, and it's like, ooh, I can make it glow. I want to get like a display case, like back here somewhere. Like I want to clean up my room, obviously, like the room / office that I work and sleep out of. But I want to get a display case and have like a lighting system in there, where or an electrical system. There we go. Like I can plug in these Lego kits. I have I think it's Commander Rex or Captain Rex and Commander Cody. I think I have Rex. I have the light kit in his helmet. Dude, it's a fire looking light kit. Yeah, how's your work week so far? Like, nothing crazy? Got any plans this weekend? I kind of want to see what the roommates want to go to. It's called the Great American Foodie Festival. Over at the Desert Breeze Park in Las Vegas here. It looked pretty good. The commercials look pretty good. A lot of food options it look like. So I want to check that out. Yeah, these last 2 weeks though, holy crap, dude! I'm surprised I'm awake right now. Like, thankfully my roommate and team lead, same person, but thankfully they gave me like today off in a way. Basically, I just got to be at the house all day and just work on some various side projects for the company, and it wasn't too bad. Yeah, now we're at home building Legos with you guys. Honestly, this is what excites me. I love coming home and be able to stream or anything with you guys. Like, I'm not here to get rich or famous. Like, this whole thing of like streaming is just very relaxing. Okay, so I need 4 of these vent looking. Four of those. 2 of these. 1 flat and 1 coin. Okay. That was 88. 89 needs 1 of these. Another flat. Flip some of these over so I can see the sides. Let's see. This one with a nipple on it. This gray one. I love making these like office decorations. It feels like I actually put effort into actually something for decoration. I need 2 of these. Okay. Now I need 1 of these stair things to go up front. Okay, that was 91. Okay, flip that over. So now we're gonna need a little traffic light looking thing. What, 2 of those? Yeah, 2 of these. Bar. 1 of these black things. This elbow. Blue. Then I also need is that on my desk already? Oh, I see it is this. I was trying to figure out what that shape was in like the top left corner. I'm like, what is that?
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, Zach? Welcome in. We're building a Millennium Falcon. It's not the really big one, but it's like the smaller one. It's like about 9.5 by 5. But how you doing? Yeah, I got this Lego set from Throne, and I got it from like one of their little like posts that they have where it's like, hey, post your Throne wish list, and maybe we'll pick you. Built this one last week, dude. So I have this one, and then I have the Mandalorian as well. So I'm like, dude, I want to get the light kits for these too. It's like a third party thing, but I want to get the light kit for it as well. But dude, I enjoy this. Like, so my normal thing is typically like blanking on the words now. But I normally do like shooters, puzzles, platformers. Like tomorrow, once I finish up with this, we'll be jumping into like Call of Duty Black Ops 6. But I do like Black Ops, Call of Duty, or same thing. Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite. Wild Assault's now in the rotation. Because I saw that was now moved into early access. These last couple weeks I was doing like Sam and Max. So yeah, I kind of bounce around, but I I love being able to sit around and be able to chat with you guys too. Um, yeah, like dude, no joke actually. Like, so weirdly enough, all these Lego builds have always been a charitable effort. So also, hey Cara, how you doing? I see you over there on TikTok. Um, so these last few that I have, so like the Mandalorian and um, wow, I'm struggling for words right now. The Millennium Falcon, there we go. Like breathe, Ollie. But I actually donate the cost of these Legos, so it was an if then kind of thing. So it's like if someone donated the value of the Legos, I'd buy the Lego set and build it. Or if somebody bought the Lego set, I would donate the cost. So these two Lego sets that I just showed were oh yeah, hey Onyx, sorry, I saw your message and then I got into like a tangent. And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, say hi to Onyx. And it's like, say hi to Onyx. And I have to glance over and I saw your name. Hi. But yeah. So I've been doing extra life for the last 11 years. Like I'm not here to get rich or famous. Granted, I would love to become partner one day. I would love to become an ambassador. Um, Heck, I'd even love to become an ambassador of crowd control one day too. But yeah, no, it's one day at a time and keep being me. Like it's really fun building this community, seeing people, you know, in their highs, their lows, not being that, you know, super high energy streamer screaming into the microphone. Like, I just want to sit here and just talk. I want to play games with people. Like that's what we did Wednesday. Wednesdays I normally drag people in and we just BS and play games, play little shooters and all that. But yeah, heck, like this year alone, this year alone, this year we actually just raised $10,000 lifetime for Extra Life, and that's a mixture of, you know, helping out the communities in like Fargo, North Dakota, Phoenix, Arizona, and Las Vegas, Nevada. Currently, we're in Las Vegas, so we're helping the community here too. Yeah, I tend to focus on a lot on charity stuff. You can join the hobby, things come. Yeah, yeah. I never try to let that stuff like knock me down. Um, you know, some days you always run into that imposter syndrome where it's like, you know, why do I keep doing this? Why do I push forward? But at the same time, you got to remind yourself why you started. That's the biggest thing. Why you started. This is heck. If you really want to get down to the nitty gritty, when I first started streaming, dude, I started streaming as a joke. Like no joke. I started streaming as a joke. Um, my my colleague at the time was asking me, you know, hey Ollie, let's I want to get into streaming. And set of cancer, dude, that's a good one too. I like that. I like that group. Um, yeah, I've been doing Extra Life for the last 11. I also push people into looking into you know, I help people finding their charity of choice as well. Um, I've also interacted with Stack Up, um, the military charity. Um, I've had various relatives also in the military. I tried my hand at the Air Force. Um, my roommate is Army. Um, Everyone goes through a different struggle as well. So that's also another reason why I try to. I have yet to raise directly for Stack Up, but I tend to talk about it and mention it. And did I? No. Okay, I'm like, did my camera just move? I thought it was the vertical stream. I thought the vertical stream moved for a second, but yeah. Um. Okay, so we got this blue piece made. Um. Oop, I did that too early. My eyes skipped for a second, and I'm like, oh, shoot. But they want this black piece on top of that, and then the lantern looking things. Just like that. Then push that together. Aha. And then you cap it off with this. Yeah, do you mostly do like Legos, or do you play any other games, or how far do you want this? One? That looks like one. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like one. Okay, so what is the ball bearing for? Because I see the little, or the ball, have a socket it goes into eventually? I never look up how these are put together before I put them together, and so I'm learning this as we're going. I'm just following instructions, just chatting with you guys, and having a great time, honestly. Like, this is honestly the best break from work that I can ask for. Is literally just sitting here BSing with you guys and put together Legos. Let's see. Okay, so goes right here, and you lift these up into it. Okay, my finger in there maybe. My fingers are too big for this. Wait, oh there we go. I got it to lock in. For me, Lego, getting a Gundam hobby. Ooh. I tried playing a little bit of Gundam at TwitchCon a couple years ago. I think it was at the Yamaha. I think it was the Yamaha booth. They were trying to advertise the monitor speakers, and I think it was Gundam. Yeah, it was actually really neat though. I got my butt kicked. Definitely not my style of game, but I love watching it. Like, it's fun to people get excited about their hobbies. I don't know. I don't know if it's still put like I don't know if it sounds like I'm putting myself down, but at the same time, it's like I enjoy being that support class. So like at work, I'm an systems administrator, but I'm also the field services manager in a weird way. But I'm like right now I'm like literally the only technician running the field in the Las Vegas area. Um, yeah, quite literally, I get tickets in from like my remote crew going, "Hey, I need you to run over here, do this." Okay, go and I'll go over here, do that. So I'm all over the place. Like Las Vegas FurCon, for example, the nonprofit that I do work for. I started off as an attendee, then I was a lead second for IT, and then now I'm the director of technology. Still doing it, for the passion of love. No, I don't make any money off that, but I help it for the charity side of it, and um, I end up helping out the other teams on there too. Besides in the IT focus, I also help them with like registration. I get my hands dirty, and actually I help register people into the convention. I'm just everywhere and everywhere, but so yeah, I'm helping out there. Basically, it's just one big support class, really. Even when I play video games, like I play like Jeff when I play Marvel Rivals. um, Call of Duty, I tend to be the medic, like raising people up. I'm from bleeding out, or reviving. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Is I'll revive people. So yeah, like weirdly enough, yeah, my life is like one big support class. Just really fun making people's days better. So we did 94. Oh man, I forgot to tab over. Yeah, so there's 94. Here's 95. So this is the current page we should be on now. I like how this is starting to get bigger now. I'm loving this. Let's see. So I need this big thing. This. Two of these. And an elbow. Okay. This goes here. That goes there. Right here. Okay, so that was 95. 96, we're gonna need this one, sharp triangle, corner piece, great, and one of these goofy things. You get sneaky big. Yeah, I was reading the box like about an hour ago, and because like someone's like, "What are you building?" I'm like, "I'm building this," and I brought the box on the screen, and I'm like reading it like at an angle. I'm like, it's 9.5 inches by 5. Like, that's gonna be big. Like my last big one I can stretch over here real quick. Is this guy. And this was my first like charitable build that I did. And I love it because I don't drive a Jeep Rubicon, but I have a Cherokee. So a little bit of a brand attachment, but the wheels turn. I liked the Technic builds. Because I also like because the suspension works. I like that it's more rigid in the rear. Um, the winch, everything like heckin' cool. I want to get the light kit because I know the headlights work if you get the light kit for it. I also like the engine bay too. The engine bay is kind of a nice touch. But yeah, one of my more favorite builds too. Even I like the coloring too on the bottom. Stash that in there. Okay, we're really off at. Oh yeah, we got the pieces for 96 now. I had my foot with my thigh. Cardi bird. How you doing? Putting together Legos. Okay, so sharp corner here. Little piece goes right here. It's wild in how many like universal pieces they can fit into this thing. It's cool listening to like the interviews that the master builders have, like where they're actually designing these kits. Okay, so we did that. Now we're 97, so I need 2 of these. These on the edges. How goes the brick building? Not too bad. Yeah, just following instructions, and so far we got this big chunk. We made it this far. We're building the Millennium Falcon. Not the really big one, but like this is about 9.5 by 5. So it's gonna be big. And I'm a little nervous because like I've been putting all my Legos on this table like right here, or on this dresser right here. And I'm out of space. I kind of want to see if any of the guys want to go to IKEA on like Saturday or Sunday and be like, I need to get like a cabinet. It'd be kind of cool though. I would love to display these, especially if you get the light kits for them. Because dude, some of these light kits look amazing. That and you can wire them up to USB, and they're like only a couple volts, and it's like I can make a little USB rail, make this look clean. Okay, so we're on 97. 98 just needs this little stair stepper thingy. And you just squish it on the front. Nice. Turn the page. Okay, so flip that upside down. Now we need this. These two. Blue one. Bar. This. And the gold one. Okay. So. Oop, backwards. The upside Millennium Falcon. Oh my god, like this super big one? Yeah. Okay, so we got that. And little hook piece down. So just like that. 3. Okay, and we put this little guy right here. Okay. And take this, flip it over. There we go. Everything's nice and flush. Okay. All right, step 100. So I need this long one and this little short one. Oop, wrong spot. Goes on top of the black. This guy should fit. There we go. That's not smooth. Perfect. Okay, so it's opposite from the gun turret. Oh, okay, so those are sandwiching together like this. Oh, that's where the ball goes into. Okay, so, oh, that's cool. So it locks. No! It fell off. The little cream piece. Pop the off real quick. I got some really big fingers trying to deal with this. No, I did it again. Dude, it wants to like pop off every single time. Hey, Alex. I'm human. The hummins. How's your week, dude? Yeah, I'm putting together the Millennium Falcon. And I know it spooks everybody when I put together Legos and I show my face. It was like, VTuber exposed! That's why I didn't recognize the stream, but YouTube kept recommending it. Arrow's friend's birthday is midnight now, so now it's your hash day. Ooh, happy birthday. Dude, have we put your birthday in the bot yet? Like, dude, everyone's gonna wish you happy birthday now. I like how I just assumed step 102, which is clicking the parts together. So we did that now. Redacted years old, at least 25 though. There you go. I'm good with that. Wow, only one spare part? Actually, I started watching 95 of 100 of Last Defense Academy. Ooh. So I would assume typical like school scenario, some sort of military or magical boss fight against former ally. Dude, old floof, 36 and the 19. Oh man. Cardi be old. Cardi be old. It's all good though. I turned 30 back in March. And let's see. Dangan Ronpa theme school. Have to defend secret weapon for 100 days. Oh man. It's like anime Harry Potter, right? You're the chosen one, Harry. Oh, Ron, what if I can't get it up? D95 to learn what the weapon is. Had it destroyed after learning it would kill all humans and aliens, and now they have to kill a traitor. Ooh. That's a twist. And yes, I'm over here quoting like Oni cartoons. And Normie always turns out to be a psycho. This is the third time I play the anime game. That is a twist. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to say it's overplay, but I feel like they do that a lot. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get like similar parts around each other, so like I'm not like hunting and pecking as much. This Academy was made the guy made and written Zero Escape guy. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have this long one, and then we got this really long one. Oh, I see what that's telling me. Put that on the edge, that way there's like some hangover. There we go. Next page. Lego Millennium Falcon's a good choice. Yeah. It's not the really big one though. It's like that's the smaller one, the 9.5 by 5. That one's not gonna be too bad. Okay, now in 105. Mine's the size of 2 remote. Oh, I'm also going to quickly mention how your day went. Yeah, love to hear how your day went. Okay. The little plus in the middle. Okay. So need 2 of these, 4 of these red pegs. I see. Hello. One of the things I love to do with Legos is Nulling all the blocks for billions relaxing. Oh yeah, get them on the little groups. Yeah. That was a little wah. Wah wah. Oh, me? Not doing too bad, especially tonight. This work week though, oh my god, dude. These last 2 weeks, holy cow, dude. I'm curious what my paycheck's gonna look like because I'm salary non-exempt, so like, or salary exempt, so I don't get overtime. But my boss has told me multiple times, like, dude, he's like, I'm gonna bonus you very well this time. But then again, though, like my boss, hey, we had an argument, um, yesterday. It sounded like we kind of hashed it out. It sounded like he took what I had to say pretty close to heart. It was like, yeah, I could. He's like, I could be better. And it's like, I'm glad you're learning. Let's see. After sleeping, I helped my friend buy a Mom's Day present early. Got some birthday cash. Had a birthday cupcake brunch with them. That's my other chores. Back burner metaphorically. Ooh. Yeah, like if it's like chores that you can ignore for a little bit, it's like, yeah, take some rest for yourself. Okay, next page. Now we need these goofy little things. Where'd it go? I just saw a bunch of them. There. Oh, that was a dino of vtuber follow. Ooh, what set is this? This is the Millennium Falcon. This is the not the really big one, but this is like the 9.5 or like 5. So it's not too bad. Not too bad in size. Yeah, this is the 25-year anniversary one. Yeah, this was actually a sponsored gift from Throne actually. The Throne social team actually sent this to me. I was actually really hyped about that. Okay, so I need a 4. And these big boys. One of these. 2 of these. Yes, yeah, I've seen this one in person. Not that big, but still a good piece this way. Yeah, yeah. I've been trying to actually get like more artwork. Well, artwork as well as like I love Legos. Like something about them just it's just like pets that like internal child of like you've been good. Here's a Lego set. Yeah, it's just really fun just sitting down and talking with you guys, putting in Legos, listening to I think this is Lo-Fi. Yeah, this is Lo-Fi Girl. Bird Throne does a lot of cool incentives for streamers. Sometimes watching a BA streamer this, streamer got a bunch of stream keys from Throne. Gateway to people. That's actually really cool. Yeah, dude, I've been partnered with Throne since the very beginning. It's like, um, Throne's been around for what 3 years, 4 years. I signed up with Throne like back during the beta days, and yeah. I don't have a Steam account though. Make one just hung on its head. Yeah. Okay, I think I have all my pieces now. So this one goes here. This one goes here. You realize they're that old? Yeah, they've been around for a couple years now, and I've been partnered with them for almost since the beginning. Even like I applied, and then I'm like, I'm small, I'm not gonna get anything. And then yeah, I got an email one day like, hey, we're partnering with you now, and it's like, oh shoot. So yeah, I've been partnered with Throne now for a hot minute. Like the desk I'm using actually we got from Throne or through Throne. It was from an anonymous gifter too, so I'm not sure who it was, but I appreciate them. Cause yeah, my original desk was like completely falling apart. Looking forward to the One Piece Lego sets later this year. Fish of Pokemon. Ooh, Pokemon, yeah, the Pokemon one might be pretty fun actually. Yeah. Pokemon. Okay, so this is put together now. Now I need step 111. Mention that your IRL friend last night and their mom, their aunt all went with you to this restaurant birthday gift. Ooh. You ever been to Freebird's World Burrito yet? No, the Tex-Mex place you've been to. I have not been to that one yet. I've been to, like, for chain restaurants, I've been to Moe's Southwest Grill, Qdoba, and Chipotle. And then, like, Southwest chain restaurants, I've also been to Rollberto's and Philberto's. So, not too many, but honestly, I really love Qdoba. Something about Qdoba just slaps. My boss isn't a fan of Qdoba, but then again, though, he's not a fan of Chipotle because he's like, Chipotle is spicy. So every chance I get now, I make fun of him, like, hi, you're just getting old. Which I learned that, yeah, he hates getting old. He also has like digestive issues too, and it's like, so I'm like, I do too. I have IBS, but he has like, oh, Hawaiian barbecue, yeah, dude, Hawaiian barbecue's lit. Something about it, so good. Chipotle's got nothing on it. Oh yeah, I believe it. Dude, when I lived in Phoenix, a lot of my colleagues, they were like, dude, Chipotle, and I'm like, Chipotle is nothing, bro. It's like, we're in Arizona, we're in Phoenix, dude. There's so many better Mexican restaurants out there. Yeah, sure enough, my colleague at the time that was born in Nogales, he finally is like, yeah, I agree. You know, let's actually go to the actual Mexican restaurant. And oh, in your opinion, Freebird's bean and rice tastes way better. Double chocolate brownies, oh, dude. Oh no, Hawaii barbecue. I think I've seen oh no before. I just never been in. I think they have some locations here in Vegas. Okay, so we got 112. 113 needs one of these. Monster brownies? Oh man. Have you ever tried Chiba Hut? I I would show them on stream, but I gotten yelled at by TikTok for showing Chiba Hut on TikTok. But there's nothing offensive. It's just apparently it was the music that got me. Called the Magic Mallows. Oh, dude. So that okay, that sounds like Chiba. Never heard of the place, but it sounds cool. Dude, if you want, look them up on Google. It's just Chiba Hut, Chebahut, and you'll see why I call them Stoner Subway. It's really delicious, and it has nothing like. There's no actual like weed in the food. It's all themed. One of these. Need two circles. Music, huh? Freebirds had a music by a band called A Pile of Leaves. Actually, I know the band, Super Indie. Oh wow. Yeah, wait. So so there was a point last year where I was showcasing Chiba Hut on stream, and TikTok didn't like that the music that was in like their advertisements was playing as well. So like I got I got temporary suspension, or I got docked pay actually. I got docked pay for showing unoriginal content. Okay, we're on 115. Need one of these little guys. Stamp it in. Need a bar. Race to fill their premiere for Toonami, which means they made a TV show. Nice. Apparently they're playing a Coachella tent now. Trying to get the Tux Cat Lego set. Ooh. Yeah. That'd be fun. Little tuxedo cat. Little gremlins. Okay, 117. Okay, there we go. You're just sandwiching two builds together. Okay. Ankle biters? Yeah. Overall, your friend had an awesome B-Day and glad to be there. That's the best. Is being able to be there with your friends and have a great time. That's honestly the best feeling ever right there. Circle. This one. And now, let's see. Now it's yours. You decided to make a BDA Valve Steam Deck a gift. Mountain Dew Cake Bash is $35 a can. There you go. Yeah, my roommate's been looking at getting the Steam Deck because I kept telling him, like, dude, I'm like, I don't know why you keep looking at the Switch too. I'm like, it's the same thing, just, you know, 10 years newer. And now he's been eyeballing the Steam Deck, but he also has to worry about his medical expenses first. And it's like, yeah, like I'm glad you're, you know, looking at your finances first and wanting to maintain that first. Yeah, some people their priorities get a little out of whack. 23 and this bar. 24. Do you know what the best Stream Deck is, Ollie? I concluded that the Gaben OLED model with 512 best version made by Valve, but now I need to figure out which manufacturer is the best model. So yeah, you can either go with the regular Steam Deck or because like they do make the OLED model. I think that's what you're just talking about. I've heard a lot about I want to say it's the not Logitech, Lenovo. I think Lenovo has been making one. I know Asus, the RG models, they make one too as well. But I've been hearing a lot about the Lenovo for some reason. I haven't researched into it, but personally, if I was gonna grab one, I'd probably be looking at the Valve. But I heard Lenovo, they took like the frame of it and made it better. Like it's still Steam Deck. Are you into simple Lego sets or complex? Honestly, it varies. It's like if it's basically just like, you know, read the book, put it together and stuff like that, like I have fun regardless. That was an SSD model, an OLED model, and an OLED 1TB model. The Best Buy alone lists over 7 different models. Lenovo has. You looking at that one? Yeah, so yeah, if you're just looking up Steam Deck, so the operating system is probably what's getting flagged for it. Is it's for Steam OS. That one basically it's basically the same thing on each system, just what are the specs people are putting into it. That's where you get things like Asus and also sell Steam Decks. Don't use Amazon Luna. Want to buy your model the same day? Yeah, Just twisted that one off. Just added all the torque. Yeah, I'd probably go like the Best Buy route, or even if you went on Amazon, that's fine too. But yeah, I probably would stick with the major players. Like obviously, I'd stick with Steam. Steam has a pretty decent warranty or support group. Like Steam, Asus, Lenovo. Um, I didn't. I don't remember MSI making one, but that's just really cool that MSI did make one. Um, but yeah, honestly, yeah, just pick one of the major brands. I wouldn't go with Amazon. Kind of like the same way I won't go with like a Meta VR system. Because I just don't want to be locked into a certain architecture, which looks like that's where Meta comes into play. Is like they lock a lot of things down. Oh, there's the one with the hook. Where's the hook one? One of these. One of these. One of these, and one of these. So you take your hook. Let's see, key things looking for is total price, cool exterior shell, big storage, can play Hi-Fi Rush, Rivals of Aether, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, Steam Workshop Edition, and Them Fighting Herds. Dude, Them Fighting Herds, dude, I remember when they were developing that, and they got absolutely slapped by Hasbro, which rip, but at the same time, like they had it coming, which made a really good concept actually. The concept actually worked out really well for that. Um, yeah, I'm glad they, took it and ran with their current setup at least. Now, I'm not much of a fighter game person, but I'm glad they stuck it out and built their passion project. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that, dude. I'm glad Indie's getting back into game development. Like, dude, I'm excited for both Indie as well as Ayala. Dude, like I don't know if you follow Ayala, Indie's significant other. Um, but dude, just hearing the fact that Ayala got so upset at their previous employer that they're like, fuck this, I'm gonna make my own. So they straight up like made their own doggy daycare, and these are way happier. Oh, dude, that makes me excited. I fucking love those two. I still remember the first time that I ran into Indy and Ayala. Ayala super excited to meet me. 2019 MFF. Indy was like, "Who is this guy? What do they want?" Uh. Yeah, but yeah, now Indy and I we can talk just fine, and it's like, "Hey, buddy," it's like, "Didn't mean to scare you." Oh, dude. Okay, so now we're building the nose piece. Okay. So flip you around. This part always freaks me out. Like, get on there. Okay, it's locked in. It's starting to take shape. You can tell there's more because there's a little clip up here. I just don't like how flexible it is right now. It's like, got a whole tail side to fix too. Age on Hanky sold Pokemon Go to Scopely, the Monopoly publisher for UAE. Just invest in AI. Dang. Everyone makes ChatGPT clones and Wedgetoes and everything. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like just let the big players do the thing. Like you got what ChatGPT. That was like the start of everything. You have Microsoft's at one point it was like Cortana. Now it's oh, I can't even remember what their Copilot. Yeah, Copilot, whatever. Heck, but then you had Gemini, Google's AI. Um, Twitter's Grok, whatever that is. I barely used it. Grok seemed to be so weird. I use Gemini and because like I guess through Google Workspace I pay for Gemini. And then I use the free version of ChatGPT. I tend to use those typically for work and making lists for stream. Like I literally have it do the mundane stuff for me, where it's like, hey, here's like a list of like content ID. Now add this like URL like prefix to it, and make this like a list. Like don't add anything to it, like no commas, no number list, no bullets, like just a list, like each line break. That way I can copy and paste it, throw it in my Twitch clip downloader, and be like rock and roll. Didn't lie when I asked it a question. Tell me. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad they add those phrases in there to where it's like, do you want to get help? Yeah, I'm glad they're at least looking out for the world, at least in that aspect. Though it sucks in how much electricity and how much earthly resources that we're just burning up to make these programs work. So, oh dang! When asked why the user got told Reddit, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, so 127 asked for this brick. 128 asked for these two bricks. And it's like, put it together, bro. Okay. So it wants it here, because it's... Or is it showing it here? But 129 shows two bricks. No, that still doesn't look right. Wait, no. 3... Okay. I think we figured that out. Kind of boring AI. People use it normally. Yeah. I think it's not really the use. Like, granted, they're learning off of use. But I also blame the material they're training off of. Like, Reddit, don't feel is like the perfect realm for it. um, I feel like Wikipedia could be a better resource for it. Normal just on the world websites, but it has to like learn on re-verifying those facts. But yeah, like using like Reddit, 4chan, those are terrible websites to try and train a AI or train an algorithm. That's basically all it is. It's just an algorithm that has more logic behind it. Basically, it's just like Google search on steroids. Need this little short brick and this one. Okay. A weird little trapezoid shape. Okay, red and this little dude. Okay. So I'm gonna take our Falcon. Maybe reservers would be definitely good training centers for AI. Basically, a sponge over data. If you have bad data, exactly. If you give it bad data, it's gonna spit out bad data. Okay, I think we figured that spot out. Gonna research the Lenovo Steam Deck. You mentioned it. Also watch the VOD of the Indie Pack show. Yee. Yeah, Indy's good at what he does, or not. Indy's good at what they do. There we go. I just caught myself on that. So yeah, I realized that they prefer they and she. Yeah, caught myself. That's the important part. Let's see. 134. Little 4 by 3 by. And you got a skin of Rivals of Ether 2 character fleet that references them as promoting the game as well. I saw that. It's on the shirt, isn't it? Has like their character's head on it. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I would love to actually be in a game one day. I always saw them as they them since they have a deep voice, feminine appearance. Yeah, it's all good though. I like that they. I don't want to call it accommodating because it's all their preference, but I like that they're accommodating where it's easier to say they. That's usually what I try to default to myself personally. Is I try to just call everyone they them, and sometimes I'll catch myself like shortening to M. But then the way I mumble sometimes talking to people, they assume that I'm saying him and not M or them. Ox braces. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, I was so excited when I saw that. Okay, that looks right. Okay, so we're on 135. 136 now. We need 3 of these little edge pieces. There we are. White little 2 brick. This little guy. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm excited since Indy was added into Chicory. Yeah, dude. I love seeing Indy get excited over indie games. Like, that's just so warming. Let's see. So need one of these. One of these. Okay, gang's all here now. I was like worried there for a second. I'm like, oh, did I like mess up somewhere? A bunch of digital launch edition of BRC on Switch, physical Gotti edition of Xbox when it comes to the vinyl sound. DJ Too Mellow and Jet Set Radio Composer. I haven't gotten into vinyl, but I've gotten into like audio lately. Like my front living room, I have I have Sonos, and I'm working on getting the other 2 speakers and subwoofer. Okay, that's 138, 139. involves this big thing. That goes right here, question mark? Like that? Yeah, looks like that's flush. Okay. And then just kind of goes in right here. There we go. Starting to look like it. If I say that Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, and the pack editions on the top of the wish list. Dude, yes. Reminds you, anniversary copy of Bloomsday by LA music producer SB came in the mail today. Purple limited edition, really exclusive for National Record Shop Day. Dude, I like that they're continuously trying to keep record shops like running and like continue making vinyl. Cause like I love seeing it. Like I love seeing the artwork on it. Dude, no joke. I love seeing art. Like whenever I go to like record shops, music, stuff like that. If I go to the liquor store, for example, like I'll just run up and down the aisles, seeing the label of the bottle. It's like what makes that story neat. So like some of them actually have like artwork on the front, and if you like turn the bottle around, it'll actually have like a report of it. It's like, dude, so many meaningful records with art both in the vinyl and the packaging. Yeah, I like when they get really crazy too, and like they'll either make them filled or they'll add like other different swirls to it and create like a different art style to it. And it's like I don't know why I hated the genericness of just a black vinyl. Just seems so bad. Like here's your music. Is this on backwards? Is this whole thing backwards? What? Do you see the problem? Oh, wait, oh, never mind. We're good now. It was upside down. Or it was the right way up, but it was the wrong way for me. Wham. Okay. So now I need this one, and one of these. Favorite strange vials have filling the desert sand feels warm at night. Vinyl filled with actual saffron. Dude, that's legit. That's cool and spooky all at the same time. Desert sand does feel colder at night or warmer at night. Neil of record touches the records, the feelings of the vinyl actually change how the music sounds. Dude, that's I imagine that, yeah, because of reverberation and all that. That's wild. Bag 6. Every time someone makes it fill with soda or water. I can see the water or some sort of like glycerin so it doesn't evaporate. Then again, a lot of people are told they have the records in like a heat treated area or like a heat conscious area. Kind of controlled area, that's what I'm looking for. Kind of controlled area. Yep, still plenty of water. Drink is halfway. Let me go use the restroom really quick, and then we'll continue building this Lego set. We're at bag 6 out of 11, so we're almost there. We're almost there. So yeah, let me go use the restroom real quick. Wow. So close, good call. I'll be lurking. Thanks for letting you ramble about your day. Yeah, dude, I love hearing about your guys' days. Yeah. Okay. So bag 6 is opened. Okay, let's open the little baggie too. I feel like bag 6 is gonna move by pretty quick. This doesn't feel like a lot of pieces. Just a lot of big pieces. Wow, wow, wow. So we're on bag 6 now. This one, long one. There we go. I love this Lego extension that I'm using right now too. This is all ran by this computer over here. Because I moved my bot from being on the same computer I stream off of to my future stream rig. Oh, I just scratched my leg a little too hard right there. I felt my nail like snag on a little bit of skin, and it's like, oh, that's gonna hurt here in a second. Okay, stop scratching your leg, Ollie. We know it's dry in the desert. Let's see. Where's my little queso brick? There you go. There's a little queso right there. Need one with the hole in the front. Then this little guy. Okay. That's 143. 144. I need this long boy. A lot of those are like 1x bricks. Holy cow. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's that elbow piece? And then one of these. Okay. This just like this. There we go. 144 is done. 145. Two of these. Okay, now I need two of these, two buys. Another ramp. Yellow peg. Okay. Okay. Did that. Flip it over. Grab these little tooth ones. At the edge. Perfect. Flip it back around. We need one of these. Two of these. Hydrate. Okay. Star Wars gun. One could wish. Yeah, apparently Lego doesn't like their guns. But no, we're building the Millennium Falcon. It's the 25-year anniversary Millennium Falcon. So pretty cool. Just a lot of pieces. 900 and I think 27. 921 pieces. Yeah. It's not as bad as the Jeep though. The Jeep that I built years ago, that thing was huge. It was like a little over 1,000 pieces. Gonna go? Alright. Catch you later, my dude. Oh yeah, we just did that step. Now here's 150. Set this off to the side for a second. Okay, so I need a little 2x and one of these flats. Now I need one of these and one of these. Okay, so 152 is done. Now we're working on 153. One of these. Single dot. Okay. 154. Need one of these, actually. Put that there. And put that there. There we go. Here's 154. 155. Wait, am I building this backwards? I am. Let's back up a little bit. Those loose. There we go. There's the right piece. 51, 52, 53. That in the corner. Okay, now we're caught back up. Yeah, that's what happens when I don't really follow the instruction completely because I'm a little EP. And where's that corner piece? There it is. Back, but on YouTube, nice. Welcome back. Yeah, we're moving pretty quick actually. Yeah, we're on like 155 now. Got 156. Now we're needing this triangle piece and this little stubby one. Want to use a cell phone for chat and just turn the audio on your Xbox? Screw it. You lazy today? Mood. Okay, so a little 3 piece. Blank. Okay. There you go. They got comboed. Your hands sound like a bunch of nut shells and walnuts cracking. Oof. Crunchy hand. Sounds like my neck some days. Probably heard that click. Another flat. There you are. Okay, 163 now. A little two. There you are. Corner. Triangle. Yeah, I also just figured out how to make this bullfrog noise like once in Florida in the swamps. Oh boy. That's gotta sound wild. Okay, just like that. Almost forgot a piece. There we go. Another, looks like a wing piece. Four by coin. These sandwiched onto the coin. Shoe. This black piece. Your neighbor screaming out of a window. What? Imagine just making that sound when your neighbor's absolutely taken with the noise. No, I didn't hear 1-8. Oh no. Hopefully don't drive him mad like that. That would be fun. No. Three of these. Okay, so we got those on there. Goes right here. I need one of these. And this. Okay, it's 169. Nice. This event, shorty. That there, put the vent here. And this one here. Flashlight looking around. Dude was just done with everything that night. Holy. Okay, so that's 172. Whoops, I'm sorry. About to skip forward for you guys. So I already built 172 already. Next response, neighbors singing, yeah. Okay, so now I need this, that. These. This one. That one. We got 2 spares. Take this. Push it onto that. Flop. Then we take this little 2-piece. Put it there. This little vent goes in the middle. Yeah, you just gotta kind of know your audience. Like, I don't mind using weapons, but yeah, sounds a little out of the ordinary for taking care of a noisy frog. Borb, Lucas, hi, welcome back. Making tons of progress. Laughing fell in your bed. Oh no. Giggles. Let your friend use the mic for a little bit and let's go. It's making shape. Yeah, section we're on now. And now we're ready for bag 7. Only 2 pieces to spare. 7 foot tall. Stage name is King Extra Large. Oh my god. That's amazing. Has he performed on stage yet? Or like do you have photos of like of them in public? I don't want like photos of like them like in there unless they're comfortable with it, but like yeah, if you want or if you can, like dude, it'd be hilarious. Oh, it's all good. Oh, what are we building here? Oh, we're building the stand. Okay, cool. That's kind of a cool backstory, though. He's just like super tall. If you want me to join getting your pony outfit on. What? Really tall Lego pieces. Holy cow. Many funny stories have been on the internet being a menace. Yeah. These. Two blacks and a flat. There we go, there's a flat. Catch you when I start watching TV if you're still on. If not, catch you some other time. Yeah. I mean, like, heck, we'll be on tomorrow, and then we'll also be in Discord. Yeah, more than welcome to hang out. Dang, it's gonna be 96 Fahrenheit tomorrow. That's just a brick. Oh, there's the other threes. Okay. Only cosplays on? Let's go. I'm glad you have a blast. Oop. So we just did 177. That was my bad. I got so like excited to build that one. Turn the page, flip the page. So I need those. These? Yeah, those look like it. The vents. Rage whenever? Oh, the Discord? Or I guess I'm confused. This? Oh. Yeah, I guess I wasn't planning on doing like a collab stream right now. Sorry. I didn't mean to like tease you about that. I didn't mean to tease you. Sorry. Surprised? Hey, how are you doing? Geronimo. You expect to be face the Avali? Yes. Yeah, it's not the first time I've done a face reveal. I actually used to be a face streamer like forever ago. Or I guess some people call them flesh tubers. The Avali is Borb. Yes. My ear is itching a little bit. Okay. So we just put the little one peg in. Here's 180. Now we need 2 of these. Yeah. Yeah, we're building the Millennium Falcon tonight. We're like almost there too. We're on bag 7 out of 11. Okay, so I think we're done with that section for now. So I need a 2 and a 3. Oh, 3s. Forgot how heavy your Oni outfit is. Oh no. The heft. There's a 3. And then one of these. Face planting the bed frame. Oh no. That's gotta hurt. You okay? It's not made of wood. Oh. So there's not even any give to that, because at least wood will kind of dent a little bit if you hit it with your face. Metal? Oh, metal is not forgiving. Here's a serene. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna feel that one. Yeah, hopefully you're not too badly hurt. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, is there a smaller one? There's a smaller one. Headache coming soon? Yeah. Rip. There we go. Just like that. Again, so excited that I'm like not showing you guys the page that I'm on. Now I need a little 3. Front plate thing. There we go. Now we need another 3. 2. Yeah. Okay. Turn the page. 2 of these little sign holder things. And now I need these little stairways. Okay, there we go. 189. 190. The long covering. 191. This little 3x. Was under. Okay. Turn the page. 182. 4. Used to pale them. Two, 183. Along one of these. These. Put them on the edges. And lock them into this. Okay. I have a feeling that's going to be like the plate. Okay. So then 184. Flip this down. Then you lock it into place. Nope, that is not what I thought it was going to be, actually. But it does still pivot. Just a little bit. Interesting. $96. All right, we're gonna need a 2 and a 3. Double that, actually. Just gotta fill in the little gaps. Okay, next page. 7. Okay, coming together, kind of looking okay. 198. I need an angle piece. These. We're just gonna cap off the outside. Put it right up top. Okay. 99. Two of these, two of those. Okay. Then we put it on its face. Yep. This. There we go. That's snug. Okay. 201. Ooh, we actually used the entire kit. Oh, okay, that's a bracer to actually keep it open now. Okay, I see. Yeah, now it doesn't move anymore. Clever. Okay. Oh, that's actually really flipping cool. Dude, the way that just kind of just slides in like that. Oh, I have it on sideways. There you go, just like that. Okay. Oh, it actually like locks in. Okay, that's what that symbol. Okay, like they're basically pressed into this and it clicks. I heard it. I felt it. Okay. Yeah, bag number 8. You thought we were done? Nope. Oh man, things start getting wild now. That like that. Oh man, the adulting reminders. Do pay your credit card. It's already zeroed out. Don't have to worry about paying. 206. Need a flat. Two of these. Two of these little 3 things. Okay, 207. Yeah, great. Step. The white one? Yep. I need corner. Corner goes there. Corner goes here. Okay. It's 209. Flippy over. Now we need this little 4Ps. Cap. There it is. And middle. And here. All right. Now I need just a 2 by. And one of these. Okay. Of course, TikTok thinks I'm AFK again. Complete the puzzle. We think you're AFK. Sure, TikTok. Thanks. Okay, so they want this piece clicked into there. And just like that. Okay. Where'd my squares go? I need 2 of these anyway. Oh, there it is. Found it. I like how we're kind of smoothing it out. Okay. There's 213. Okay. So I got this piece clicked in. It's just held in there with like a groove. Okay, so we're still looking on this side. One of those. One of these. Event. These. Okay, so clicks in like that. That. And event. Like this. Okay. And that just sneaks in. Oh, that's actually kind of clever. 216. Okay. Take another one. 50-50 it. Flat 2. There it is. I'm like, where is that? Okay. Get this little doohickey built. Okay, take that. This. And the elbow. Ball goes in. Okay. And then we stick this through the back. Okay. Take our yellow and black one. Stick that in. Put this in on that one. Okay. 222. Find two of these. Side. If you follow the instructions correctly, Ollie. Looks like it's flush. If you look at 224, it looks like it's flush. Then now I need this brick as well right there. I also need these. Put it in the wrong spot already. You also need these little 4-1. There we go. 3, 224. Red dot. You squish that plate onto it. 225. These. think we're just making things work. So I would use the color that was needed to be there, but the color I have is not the correct peg. So it's all just one color on one side, but that's fine. So I need this one. Not cheap. Two of these. One of these, and looks like our corner. Two corners. Got those together. Oops. Wrong piece. Two. Curved piece facing forward. I had that on reverse too. Dang, Ollie, getting ahead of yourself. There you go, looks like the part. Well, what? Dude, did I mess this up again? Oh, there we go. I got to sit. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now I gotta build cockpit. Two of these. Cockpit piece. This piece. That piece. Donut. And each color. Okay. So donut gets squished. And green, blue, blue, lens, Why does it look so recessed? Or why does it look so flush on the picture? It looks so recessed on the actual product. Yeah, it's all the parts that they gave you. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's cool actually. Okay, let's fix that. Because, yeah, I put it together and all of a sudden it's like, bloop, there it is. It's like, oh my god. Oh. Huh. I did it backwards. Wait, what? Take it off. Take these out. Those instructions make no sense. What the heck? Yeah, because now it's flush. Looks the way it should be. There we go. That looks better. Here we go. Okay. Now we're looking at 230. These little gun. There we go. I could just slides into place. Now we take this. Wait, what? So I'm seeing that black piece on this page in a different position than I was expecting. Did I put the dot in the wrong spot? Showed up and recommended randomly. Just want to say, wish you the best what you're doing. Yeah, how you doing, Michael? Yeah, we're putting together a Lego Millennium Falcon. It's not like the super big one. It's gonna be roughly about this big. So it's not huge, but it's big. Big meaty paws. Wah, wah. Let's go. Hello. Furcube, hi. Obsidian, hello. How y'all doing tonight, though? Hi. So, I'm aliavali. That's the human behind the bird. We're putting together a Millennium Falcon. It's not the huge one, but it's a nice little desk piece. Like, I like having these for, like, little office decor. But yeah, a little about me though. I'm a charity streamer all year for extralife. If you haven't heard of extralife, they're a children's charity ran through Children's Miracle Network. They help the kiddos in the United States and Canada with medical stage medical supplies as well as research. I've been working with extralife for the last 11 years. Been streaming since 2017. So I guess a lot about me is I've always had a kind of a charitable aspect to my life. More of a charitable aspect to my streams as well. I'm not here to get rich or famous, but I'm also here to raise money for the charity, which this year, I think it was in February, we reached $10,000 lifetime raised. Also, hey Rye, how are you? I see you over there on YouTube. Hi. But yeah, so yeah, I'm a little charity bird. I play a little bit of everything I get my hands on, so we do puzzles, platformers, shooters, pretty much anything you can name it, I'll play it. We do game reviews as well through like the various partners that we work with for game copies or review copies. I hope you guys are having a great night. Oh, what were you doing? Fortnite. Oh man, dude. It's very fitting actually. What they do in the Star Wars event. I like it actually when they do the Star Wars stuff because like it's so goofy seeing like Darth Vader and Lego model real. Yeah. Like we're actually building it right now. So like what you see on the screen is like the step that I was on. But I was trying to put this piece that I have in my hand, I was trying to put this on, and it just didn't look right. So I'm paging back to see did I mess up on a step? Because I was trying to figure that out. There's 229 when we put the capsule on. I feel like I messed up on step 224 more than likely. Good theme. And if it's for sure, we had chicken dinner. Nice, dude. It's been a minute since I played Fortnite. I think we're playing Fortnite next Saturday. I think it's next Saturday. I have a whole stream schedule up on Discord now. Like I refuse to like continue using Gilded about a year ago, and now we're fully on Discord. So I use the ever living crap out of the Discord events, which just auto syncs from Google Calendar. So I only have to write the schedule once, and it just does it. But yeah, we're playing Fortnite on the 17th, and then checking out some Wild Assault after that on Wednesday, and then some Schedule 1, Splitgate, then some game that I was recommended to go play, which is what made me give up on Gilded. So it wasn't so much the partner streamers that were like pushing me away. There's two factors. One was like it got really difficult to motivate people to check out Gilded. But then I started seeing the writing on the walls when updates stopped happening, the partner manager stopped responding back or like talking with us. And then they got really weirdly quiet when it was like, yeah, we're working on a major update. Expect it by this date. And next thing you know, like the date passed, months passed after that, and it's like, you guys gonna say stuff? We can't say anything. Like, okay, suspicious. And all of a sudden, like, it was like a few months before that, we saw Roblox was taking over completely, where it's like you must have a Roblox account in order to have a Gilded account, and we won't do email verification anymore. You have to have a Roblox account. And it's like, so Roblox 2FA is more secure than 2FA. Like, so I gave up on it. A lot of people, like, as soon as they saw the Roblox requirement, my server hemorrhaged. I went from having like 400 people on there, maybe 100 people active, to like nobody was active. And it's like, I need to save this before, my stream community just dies. So I switched back to Discord, and I've been bugging Discord, like the feature recommendations, and it's like I need an actual calendar, not the event list. I need an actual, here's a calendar. I also want like Google Calendar Sync. I know that was something that Gilded didn't have, but I don't want to spend $50 a year to synchronize Google Calendar with Discord. What else did they have? I was kind of okay with Threads. Threads are okay on Discord. I kind of wish they had the applications feature. Like, you could have your main thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like Discord, they still make it way too easy to raid servers. The roles are still kind of wonky, and it's like, But yeah, I switched back to Discord forever ago, about a year ago, and a little bit of me, I've really wished that they brought back the partner program on Discord, because I've been growing the crap out of our Discord server. I think we're up to 500 people. Yeah, I've also been building the Discord for Las Vegas FurryCon as well, so I've been working on that too. But yeah, here's the link too if anyone's curious. At least those links work. For some reason, if you go to aliavali.live, my website is currently broken because Beacons decided to break it by not renewing the security certificate. So it's been weird. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it could take up to 48 hours. Like, what do you mean it could take up to 48 hours? Like, it's been broken for over a week. Nothing's changed. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, if I take this piece off. But yeah, I'm still partnered though with like Agent Inc. and Throne. This is actually where we get the Legos. Actually, the Throne sent me Legos. So yeah, really hyped about that. So yeah, so red ball. There's the black plate. Yeah, it's on the right side. Because face is that way. Red chip is that. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, so it's like, what the heck? What's it doing? Yep, plate got put on. The colors got put on. Top still faces that way. Covering for the walkway, the hallway. And then you build the cockpit. Ball. You know, everything's looking good. It's like, what the heck happened? Yeah, and they tell you to put it on. So yeah, that's what you do. Is you just put it on. Slide it on that shaft. Okay. As I throw it at myself. Or do you just come in on the side here? Oh. You can tell the brain is tired, especially after 2 weeks of like stress at work. That you're just overthinking it. You're just overthinking the piece. That's the piece I was trying to put on right there. Okay. So now we're at 233. One of these. One of these. Little red dot. 2x. Put the 2x here. Then take this. Go squish. Like the setup? Pretty cool follow along? Yeah. So I used to try and have like the browser window open, viewing viewing the PDF directly. But like, what's really weird is, so I need to work on the vertical format, but the horizontal one, they're both showing the same thing. It's just the layout is just wonky for me. But yeah, I'm using a Stream Deck to talk to StreamerBot on a different computer, and StreamerBot is basically injecting live a PDF of the same booklet that I'm reading. So like I can press a button and basically I can tell it, go to page 42 and it'll flip the page 42 for me. Hey, how you doing, Ren? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. How's life? Oh man, hello. But yeah, it's actually really cool. It goes off of, I think it's like Bricklinked, I think, is the website that it pulls these PDFs from. But it pulls it directly from Lego's website. So yeah, quite literally I can press next page and it just pages through. The only thing I gotta do is like on StreamerBot, I just gotta right click and do like run a test on like what booklet I'm running. And quite literally you just type in like the you just type in like the part number for it. So like the 75 375. You just punch that in on the streamer bot, and it just downloads the PDF for you. And it, yeah, you guys get to see this lovely little overlay of the Lego instructions. Doing good. Haven't seen you in a minute either. How are you doing? Yeah, still looking great as always. I try. I haven't shaved my cheeks yet in like a minute, or I haven't shaved the mustache off either. Oh man, it's been a busy 2 weeks. This entire month actually has been busy. So like April was busy for like the first like 2-3 weeks, and then I was the director of IT for Las Vegas FurryCon. Had a couple drinks with Ford, party with Ford and Moss, and then since I got back from vacation, um, yeah, it's been nonstop. Like, Ollie, drive here, drive there, do this, do that, dude. This pay period alone, I have had. Well, my last recorded mileage, I got it up to 800 miles just in this pay period. And then I did another 40 today. So I'm up to like almost 840 miles in this pay period, just driving around Vegas. It's like, oh my God. Like, I am done. My boss and I, we have fights all the time now, I feel. It's like, dude, hire competent Vegas technicians so I can train them and do my job. But instead, I'm just driving around Vegas all day, like doing tech work. It's like, bro. And it doesn't help that like back in October, the same guy tried to fire me like 3 times in the same week. And it's like, why am I fighting? Like, he tried to give me a severance package, wouldn't tell me what the severance package was. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fire you. He's like, I'm gonna make sure you're comfortable though. I'm gonna make sure you're safe. So like, I'm gonna pay you out, man. And I'm sitting there, I questioned him the whole time. I'm like, but why? And then he would like give another answer, and he's like, well, you're not the right fit. I'm like, but why? It's like, dude, give me an answer. And he's like, okay, fine, you can stay. And it's like, okay, I'm like, you were just doing heat in the moment stuff. It's like, come on, bro. Like, how fair is that to me? Like, that ain't fair to anybody, man. I think a little bit though, he was recognizing that if I'm gone, that means Zubinu, who lives with me, is like my best friend and is also the team lead. Zoo will also leave. And then if Zoo leaves, that means Glitchfur leaves. Because, dude, we have like, I think 4 furries on the team that I've personally hired. So it's like, why are you gonna make your company just fail because you had a beef with me for like 90 seconds? Like, I don't get it. And then I guess in my opinion, make things worse, I'm also salary exempt, so basically I get 0 overtime. I'm paid when I'm paid. And he thinks it's funny trying to convince me to go and do after hours work on like, Monday to Friday or even Saturday without any like, hey, I'll scratch your back. And it's like, nope. And I'm his only Vegas tech, so it's like, good luck. Yeah, this guy's had to learn a lot fast. I've tried to bring in like new technicians, like technicians I know. Gonna go pass out, have a good stream. Yeah, dude, have a good rest, man. And yeah, if there's any game that you want to jump in and play with, like definitely hit me up, man. Like we'll do some collabs. Yeah, it's been a minute. Hell yeah. So did you forget how long Lego takes? Yeah. And then there's also the times where like I'll sit there and talk for a little bit too, so that adds like more time to the build, and it's absolutely wild. Yeah, because like right now, stream wise, I'm sitting on like almost 5 hours right now. 2:35. It's honestly very rewarding though, because like basically this Lego kit was donated by the Throne social media team, like my Throne wish list, and this is actually part of the collection that I was promising a donation match. So if people either bought the Lego kit, I would donate the equivalent cost of it, or if people bought the Lego kit, or the other way around, if people donated extralife for it, I would actually donate the value. Or I'd buy the Lego kit. There we go. I'd either buy the Lego kit or I would donate the value of it. I couldn't think of words. Words are hard. Little 4x. There's a 4. Here's another 4. Kind of free Lego, but kind of not free Lego at the same time. Like, I don't know. I'm partnered with Throne. But at the same time, it's not a direct like. I don't want to call it compensation for being a partner, but I feel like I was selected for that particular giveaway. But I could be wrong. Stars helmet I haven't built yet. Waiting for a friend to get his ass over here. Yeah. Need a red. There it is. Where's the other one? Star Wars. So here's one of that one. Another. Another 2. There we go. When was the last time you drank that water? Probably about 40 minutes ago. I feel like this bag got way more complicated. Those. That. So I'm missing just a 2x. 2x. When was the last time you hydrated? That. This. One more. A couple hours ago. Hmm. Goober. Look at this dehydrated goober over here. Okay, I'm getting more of the tail on. So yeah, that's what we just did right there. I'm a forgetful being. I forgot to forward the page. Okay, now we do it again. Mm-hmm. it over. Another one of these. Still doing Legos? Yeah. Yeah, we're on bag 9? Yeah, we're on bag 9 now. Those studs. Double. 5 hours, long time to be doing Lego. That's commitment. Yeah. I don't think it's the longest stream I've done a Lego, but yeah, we're definitely committed to the bit. You'd be dead. Oh man. No, don't die. We need you. I still remember the first time running into you, you being a little goober on VR chat forever ago. Not to play Emma Frost anymore, it's too distracting. I think the 2 I've done recently took you 2 to 3 hours. They must have been like smaller kits. But I do have a Bastion kit as well, like from like Overwatch. Just a small little bean. Sad times, indeed. Very sad times. Did I not put that on? Oops. Not a small child, unfortunately. I'm not saying that you're not a gremlin. I'm not saying you were a gremlin. We're all kind of gremlins still at heart. Another years, yeah. I'm hoping to get back into VR chat. Man, you were like 12, yeah. I was like, fuck. Cool Uncle's here. Hey, how you doing, Bailey? Damn, it's been that long. Honestly, I do the same thing to like some of my PlayStation friends. You're back in here. It's heck. But yeah, I'll do that to my PlayStation friends too. Like, I got on the PS3 in like 2006. I was like a little youngin at that time, and obviously they were like adult age at the time too, and So, you know, little like sixth grader versus like adults. 2006, yeah, I'll do that. I was gaming on the PS3 back then. That was when it first came out. My dad got it at launch. But yeah, like I'll go and harass like, you know, Jay Blanche, Zoo03, oh man, there's a few other people. But yeah, I'd basically harass them. Like especially now, I'll harass them. Like, hey, remember back in like 2006 when you first met me? I'm like, I was 12 or 13 at the time or something like that. It was middle school. And the whole time they basically glare at me like, shut up. They're like, I feel old now. At the same time, it's like, fuck, man, I feel fucking old now too. I'm like, fuck, I just turned 30 in March. I was getting a VR chat when I was going back to Best Buy, man. Like, I went and got re-employed at Best Buy and bought a bunch of VR stuff, like, on discount. So, like, I had been, like, 21, 22 at the time. You're only 24? It's all good. Okay, so we got the tail piece on. And we're on this one. It just tells you to click together. I've already done that. You still look 30 for your age, my dude. I am 30. I just turned 30. Oh, you look good for 30. Yeah. I try to take care of myself. I try to drink water. I try to eat good. Granted, I drink. But yeah, no, I try to take care of myself. That's also the biggest things. Like, yeah, I have a little bit of weight to me. Like, um, I'm not big round. Just I have a stomach, but actually, it's not bad seeing that. So it ain't terrible. Um, more of a heavyweight, like heavyweight lifter kind of look feel. I used to move fridges all day for Best Buy, so there's that. Too dyslexic for typing. Mood. I use a lot of like voice to text when I talk as well. Sometimes it betrays me, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, it's all good. Okay, so yeah, 252 done. We got 253. These. I'll call a person stick featuring an option. Yeah, I feel that. Then we need one of these. Yeah, pretty excited to go home for a week in the fall here, like August. Yeah, in August. My sister's getting married. So it'd be pretty cool. Sleeping, snoozing. The heck and snooze. Okay, so color. Corners. Three corners. Triangles. Where am I from again? So originally, when we first met on VR chat, I was from North Dakota, and then I moved to Arizona in 2020. I relocated in 2023. It's like 2022, 23. I moved from Arizona to Nevada, so now I'm in Las Vegas. So you got me over here just slowly traveling the globe. North Dakotan, New Englander. Yeah. Yeah, I want to find my way back into the like Pittsburgh area again. I kind of want to go back to, I kind of want to go back to Anthrocon again. That's pretty fun. Ooh, get in there. Here we go. Okay. 258's done. Weren't you in Pennsylvania at some point? Just a visit. I was in Pennsylvania for or more or less Pittsburgh. I was in Pittsburgh for Anthrocon back in 2018. Yeah, it was like me, Cujo, Pitcairn, Scythe, um, Raccoon. Um, there was a dude that made music. Can't remember his name. Um, yeah, we were all in Pittsburgh. Yeah, we were there for Anthrocon. I didn't recognize anyone, but I guess everyone recognized me, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm pretty recognizable. Since the guys in years, yeah, I think the only one I actually keep in touch with. So, Pitcairn will sometimes come into chat on Twitch. Cujo, Cujo, I keep up with Cujo at least. Um, yeah, I can miss Cujo. Dude, Cujo's a good being. Yeah, dude had some medical issues, got that taken care of. I teased him a little bit about his condition, all in good play. Um, and then yeah, I haven't heard from my raccoon in forever. Um, I'm not sure what Scythe's up to. I haven't seen them in a while. Dalton, I know. I keep up with Dalton a little bit. He does. Dalton runs Ferality. Most people back then don't talk to you anymore. It's fucking wild. But yeah, I feel that though. I mean, like, last time I logged into VR chat, a lot of my friends list was emptied, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess goodbye to you too. I guess the most I can really hang on to now is memories. 'Cause, yeah, I do kind of miss that friend group, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, people grow up, people move on. Okay, so that's on the right side. Oh, Best Boy area. Oh my god, yes. Besides the drama, dude, I didn't even get to pay attention to any of the drama, to be honest. I didn't know there was drama. I kind of keep a little bit of contact with like Pika and Darn. Oh, upside down, duh. That's why it won't fit. There we go. And then Kibble left. Oh, dude, yeah, I miss them. Yeah, a lot of talented art, like a lot of talented and well skilled. Like watching all these people's like skill sets improve over the years, like heckin' amazing. Yeah, that's why I love seeing the artist community though, is people's talents, their skills improve over the years. Watching them become entrepreneurs. They're really good Unity retexturing, but clients made you stocks. They earned it. Oh, sad. Hey, Cassidy, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm on the right page, right? Page back. Nice. Pursune's making a reveal soon. Nice, nice. So I'm assuming no spoilers then. Like what kind of soda? No spoilers. Yeah. Oh, did I put these too far in? I think I did. Squeaky bitch. Maybe. I had those in the right spot. Oh, I had the wings in the wrong spot. There we go. There we go. Now it's all making sense now. There we go. That was 266. Oh man, you've been spotted. Here's a triangle. Here's a triangle. Corner piece. Corner piece. Don't need that. I need a triple. Sons amongst a few of her rods. Sonas. Sonas. Okay, so I'm missing 3-piece corner. Oh, dang, I don't got a 3-piece corner. I wonder if I can make that work. Get you killers. I think we can maybe make that work. Now we're on what, 269? Yeah. 269. Dome, corner, locking mechanism. Next page. Holly boop. Boop. Beep. Bop. Mothman. Hello. Thanks for the likes. Welcome in. Building like another tailpiece to the Millennium Falcon. How's your weekend going by so far? I'm glad it's the weekend, honestly. Like, dang. Just all this driving around Vegas, man. Like, I am done. There we go. This one goes on to. Okay, so these are two bottom pieces. Hey friends, don't stay up too late. Yee. Yeah, we're almost there. We're on our 10th out of 11 bags. So, I mean, like, yeah, if we're going on like 5.5 right now, we're probably gonna be probably 6.5 hours. So it's not too bad. Yeah, we're almost there. But I hope you have a good rest, and we'll see you again soon. See you in Discord. Yeah. Good rest, my dude. Yeah, I think right now we're just building like the tail pieces. Oh, now it refers to the tube. Oh, I bet you that's like the light bar for the thruster. Yeah. Gotta preface this. My cousin Keith, one runs Mothman. Call it, not you. Hi. Mothman. $277. Need this. But how me? Not doing too bad. Doing better than I was during the work week, at least. Man, was I drained. Yeah, driving all over Vegas, doing 800 miles. Just driving around fixing computers, man. Nothing too special. Good, yeah. Yeah, because honestly, that's my whole goal with like streaming is like I'm not here to get rich or famous. Like I'm here to raise money for charity, here to hang out with you guys. And I'm here for myself, honestly. Like I love being able to press go live and just being able to unwind, hang out. Just have a great time, you know? Yeah, like I understand like the whole high energy streamer stuff, but at the same time, like I don't want to be a high streamer energy. I don't want to be like screaming into the microphone and blowing people's eardrums out. I just want to have fun. That's like a whole goal right there. Have fun, raise money for charity. Can't promise to be the best company, but it won't be the worst. That's all we ask for. Like even on the Discord, that's all we ask for is just be your best self. Okay, so we got that. I also need this. Yep. Wait, why didn't it just tell me to build that twice? Oh, that's goofy. Oh, it kind of did actually. Come on, Ollie, if you read the instructions. Don't Lego since 1 a.m. and no, I don't. Yeah, it is like 1:15 right now. Yeah, no, I started this about 7:30. But yeah, a lot of it was just chatting with you guys and having a good time. Hey, Ninja Fox, how you doing? Hmm. Thanks for the follow, Mock man. Stand up. They want me to duplicate it, but they didn't give me enough pieces to duplicate it. Now I'm like questioning it. Like, did I actually empty the bag all the way? You want to see progress of the big one? Yeah, dude. Post it up in Discord. I'd love to see it. Dang. Run into a roadblock now. I think we're short a piece that it needs. I'm assuming it needs it because it's one of those like clippy pieces. That's no good. Hmm. Trying to think of what else I can use to like replicate it, you know? Like even like these ones, like the too wides are gonna be too wide and too also too short. Lego, how you doing, Valley? Valley, chick, Valley. Narrow, nice. Hmm. Struggling to find an alternative. Yeah, most of those are just tiny pieces. Mia, hello. How are you? Doing okay? Nice. I feel like I'm in like a weird stuck stance where I may have to like poke Lego and be like, bro, turn better Overwatch. Wish you did have more rivals. Don't have the new gen console yet. Heck, I feel that. It's also why I play PC. It's easier to get in on the newer games. Sometimes miss piece. Yeah, I'm like sitting here too. It's like I may have to contact Lego and be like, bro, I'm missing a piece. I feel like I kind of want to like baggy all this up and then try to skip forward to like bag 11 and just at least get it like 99% of the way there. But at the same time, I feel like I need to like complete it from like this stage. Yeah, except that I was right. It is the light bar that we're installing right now. Hmm. Should be a bummer. Yeah, I know why they can sometimes miss a piece though too. 'Cause like it's all done at weight, so the scale must have like had like that one extra little like micro ounce. Waiting for Sega to release any more news on the Virtua Fighter. Waiting for one new one in a couple of years. As far as Sega's actually gonna be releasing anything, it's always a rarity. Trying to get these little handholds in this tube. There we go. Took a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to even call that part. So I feel like I'd have to bring like the manual and be like, bro, I need this one little chunk. Oh, that's cool actually. Okay. Hmm. See, I feel like I need to like bookmark where I'm at and just get that piece. I don't know. Because like right now, I feel like I can't complete it because I need to wrap this blue strap. Like I need to wrap it around and connect. That way, like, the glow is there for the Millennium Falcon. It's like, that's what, to me, that's what makes it the Millennium Falcon, is like that blue glow. Heck. So close. Well, at least I got baggies, so I can bag it back up and I can fold the ear on it. At least then I kind of like have like a left spot. Yeah. Shoot. Double check, make sure I didn't like oversee it. But no, I don't think I missed it. Heck. Yep. Does not have it in the kit. So that bag is incomplete, and I don't want to I don't want to try and rip into 11. Because I don't think it's in there either. That one has all the badges. Yep. I'm not seeing it in bag 11 either. I thought I could cheat and just like grab it out of another bag, but no. Shoot. We don't have it. Okay, so let's... Okay. Fold that over. What was that? I'm very confused. That was weird. Hmm. But yeah. I think honestly with that missing piece, I'll just hit up Lego and be like, "Hey, I'm missing a piece." Cuz like I was able to make I think it was actually this tail. So, yeah, I think honestly I think this bag got some weirdness to it. But I was able to make the tail work on the left lower. But I need that little connector piece to get the tail light to work. So yeah, so that's where we're stuck at. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll baggy this up. And thankfully we do have a Lego store in the area. Everyone I know in TikTok has a goatee like yours. They just know better. How you doing, Isaac? Hope we're doing well. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're doing Legos. I was hoping to get this done. But yeah. But yeah, we're actually missing a piece that I feel like is very crucial. Um, because if I don't have this, like, it's like this little connector piece. I wonder if I can pick this up without breaking it. Um, it's basically, it's like a little connector. That way we can hook up this like tail light and wrap it around. And it connects there. But we don't have this little connector piece. I have all the other pieces to make this little apparatus. But that's literally what's holding us back right now. And I don't want to like try and finish the rest of the build because I need to get in there and flip the one last piece in. So yeah, what time tomorrow you be on the Discord? Tomorrow, well, since I gotta go to the Lego store and like finish this up, I'll probably end up wrapping this up off stream more than likely. I'll take pictures though. But I'll be starting about 5:30 Pacific time. So I'll be starting in like what 16 hours. I don't know, my math's probably wrong right now. But yeah, 5:30 Pacific. Um, the time in Discord should adjust for you. Um, but yeah, we'll be playing some Call of Duty, doing the Seth Rogen 420 event. But yeah, let's get this guy out of the way a little bit. Hydrate. Oh man. Hawa. Nanashi. Hawa wa wa. Oh wow, Sven. Yeah. I don't have long enough cable. I'm not wireless for it. It's like whoa. I don't have my face rig on yet. Yeah. Gonna go get some food. You hungry? Yeah, I had a pizza before dinner before stream. um, yeah, I'll probably go out there and probably like air fry some nuggies just to get like a little bit more like protein in. But yeah, go get some food, get some waters. I'm just trying to see who we can raid into tonight and um, give as much love and all that. So I'm seeing for dinner stream, says the Progen. Nuggies you share? Yes. I have the good nuggies too. What is this guy playing? Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. What? Oh, this looks very indie. Down nuggies? They're like a panko crusted. I'm gonna straight eat ram for breakfast, lunch, dinner. Beep boop. Okay. Elder Scrolls Remix. Ship done. I can't finish building it. There's a little clip that was missing completely out of the box. So I gotta go bug Lego and be like, I just need this one piece. And it sucks because like I don't have a proof purchase. So I literally just gotta go to like Lego store and get this one little piece. And it's like, But like this bag, like bag 10, I feel like was like destined to be doomed anyway. Because I also found another piece that was missing, but it was very close in weight compared to what the video was. So I was able to fake it and make it work because it didn't require like all three little nodules. I swear, TikTok scares me when it does that. Two objects, same shape. Z and Z. There we go. TikTok always thinks I'm inactive for some reason. It's goofy. Yeah, heck, there's not many people on right now for like raid into. Ignore VR chat, art, repo. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll raid into socks, see how they're doing. They're just like playing some like super indie game. But we'll see how they are. Me raid the lovely silly bird. Aww. I wish I could raid myself. That'd be fun. I really appreciate all you guys being here though. Like, heck, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. Like, heck. So that does bring me in walls of love though. That covers like you guys, the chat, as well as the numbers game. And that's really how I started off too, is always in that order. So the first wall of love, no matter what, it's always gonna be the you guys, the chat. Doesn't matter if you guys are on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Kick even. Chatting, not chatting, next to our pet neighbor's dog. As long as you're having a great time, I'm having a great time. The other The other wild love though is the numbers game. That's subs, the bits, the donuts, the follows, all that fun stuff. So I guess we'll start off with Facebook and YouTube. Those guys don't give me like a typical activity feed, but I really do appreciate all you guys coming in, liking the video, subscribing to the channel, as well as liking the page. TikTok tonight, we had 5 new follows, and we had some gifts from Blue on Kaz. Or Blue Oni, sorry, Blue Oni Kaz. And then, let's see, let's refresh our activity feed, because I think it's still semi-broken. That way I can get Twitch's wall here. Let's see, we had an offline follow from Mr. the Man, and tonight we had Wanchester89 with a follow, Zach M. Rutledge. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for talking Lego with me too. I had a good time talking about Lego. And then Plantigrade Wolf with a raid tonight. Much appreciated. So the person we're going to raid tonight, they are a video game programmer, or they're a software engineer. They are currently playing some Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mid-Aya. I need to close it. That is a mouthful of words. But we're gonna go into Socks the Wolf, see how they're doing. Definitely feel free to hang out with us tonight over on Discord. We're gonna be playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 6 tomorrow. Community is welcome to jump in. Yeah, overall though, I hope you guys have a great day-night time zone. We'll catch you in Discord. But yeah, Call of Duty tomorrow. I think more Call of Duty on Wednesday. Legos next Friday, and Fortnite next Saturday. Stream calendars available in Discord as well. All right, catch y'all later. Go have fun with Socks. Vince, hi. Why? Bye.